see him in spawn. Remember, I'm flashing. I'm going in. Family. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the loudest calls. But instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
One
enemy remaining.
So safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install out the worst agent for playing. And then you have the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you! Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
We hear this song, it's a sign.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
With a knife.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's gun drop time.
One
You
enemy
jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. Remember, I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Family. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the loudest calls. But instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
So safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install out the worst agent for playing. And then you have the greatest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, I go there.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you. Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
We hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's good drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there,
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Never
One enemy remaining.
It's always safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there,
Holy fuck, bro!
you jump there, I go there,
One enemy
I
remaining.
kill him. It's really not that hard, just do the easy basics. Play your agent well and don't be a toxic baby.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to install like the worst agent for playing. And then you had the biggest idea. You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
One enemy
You
remaining.
jump there, I go there, I kill him.
What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Thank you.
Every day
Can you arrow side, please? Can you arrow side, please?
I will.
we hear this song, it's a sound.
Okay, clear.
Look at Dick.
Oh, I got shit on.
We know this tech, it's good drop time.
One enemy
You jump
remaining.
there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, I go there, I kill him.
Don't see him in spawn. And I'm flashing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm going in. Fuck me. I see something sick. Take a look at this shit.
I go there, I kill him.
Fortnite, baby.
Valorant can be the easiest game of them all. If you would just listen to all of the calls, but instead you have to be a star.
One enemy remaining.
Never
One enemy remaining.
It's always safe to take.
You jump there, I go there, I kill him. You just have to go.
Although the flash wasn't correct.
But you decided to start like the worst agent for playing. And then you had the prettiest idea. You jump in, up, I go there, up, I kill him. You just have to go. You jump there, up, I go there, up, I kill him.
One enemy remaining.
You jump there, up, I go there, I kill him.
Good morning, everyone. Hello, guys. Good morning. Sorry for being a little bit AFK. I had to go to the toilet. He. Good morning. Hello, Kiwi Cat. Hello, Marksima. Hello, Idatakimasu. Hello, Grayson. Hello, Sonata. Hello, Motereri. Hello, Rose. Hello, Kakarot. Hello, Anwa. Who else is here? Who else is here lurking in the shadows? If you are, I love you for watching and lurking. You don't have to speak. Lurkers are appreciated. Obviously. Such a weird discourse. Like, guys, since I started streaming on Twitch, like almost 11 years ago, right? There was always this discourse of like, if you're lurking, you don't count as a viewer and so on. Yeah, that's not a thing. Lurkers are fucking viewers. Many people don't realize that the people who are appearing in chat, it's literally like 10%. You know? Kiwi Cat, his song is AI, by the way. You know? Okay. Hello, dragons. Hello, Jerim. I'm lurking almost every day, working from home with you on the side. That's also a thing that many people don't realize. The more mature the audience, the less chatting there is. And there's more lurkers because of that. Like many people who are older, they just do something else when they watch. They just do it on the side, or they use it as a background noise, essentially, like when doing chores, stuff like that. And those people don't type. And don't worry, guys, Twitch will not count you as a viewer many times because they don't give a fuck. I don't know, man. It's such a weird situation.
Thank you.
Hello, friend. You look like you're so excited to play Valorant on this fine morning. I'm anxious as fuck, man. But I heard that they fixed the Yoru bug, so that's something. Farron, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the continuous support, buddy. 15 years? Damn, son, I'm old. I got my recap from Twitch 2025. I type one message per 2 hours on your stream. I completely destroyed those stats this morning. Yeah, you typed like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 messages, bro. You just wrecked your stats. That's funny. I don't know if it's true, but the lurk doesn't count as the only reason I started talking in people's chats. It should not be true, although Twitch did admit that if you're watching too many streams at the same time, you will not be counted as a viewer on any of them. So, for example, if you have more than 2 streams open at the same time, none of them are getting a viewer. So if you have like more, like even if you don't really watch it, but if you have it open and you're based in the chat, then you're not gonna be calculated. So if you want my advice, make sure that you close your fucking Twitch browsers. I think the jacket looks better on here. You think so? Talk to you next week. You just hit your quota for a day and a half. Doesn't have to be next week, man. The entire set of cards for Riftbound is spoiled, so I'm gonna be going through that today as well. After we finish playing Valorant. Sorry for yawning, man. Didn't have like a best sleep today. Ah, yes. How was I missing the Clove Chamber Reyna? And Fade, okay, that surprised me.
I paid a heavy price to commune with Nightmare. Don't waste it.
Bro, can you believe we almost have a fucking mirror comp with Reyna Chamber, Yoru Fade, and then the only difference is the fucking controller? Isn't that crazy? Good morning, Draki. How you doing? Will I break the knife today?
Can be you.
A lot B. Guy just jumps, okay. Unlucky. Didn't want to flash because that dog missed me.
Planted.
I should have flashed. 100%. I should have flashed. That's my bad.
Last player standing.
3 coming. One team.
That Reyna jump was so bad and good. It was terrible, man. It was a terrible jump, but it completely fucked me over.
Reyna is not
So that's nice. We're gonna try to be aggressive with it. Like, I don't think they would expect it. Right? If I do this. Oh, come on, man.
Nice up.
3 long, 1 link. Yo.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
How does our chamber have enough cash for a outlaw if he didn't get a singular kill in pistol? Get 1? What? Did he not buy anything?
One enemy remaining.
I can smoke right. Nice, good job guys, well done.
Did you see this?
Nice shots.
Unlucky you fucked up the flash? Yeah. I big time fuck up by me with the flash. Enemy's blinded 4, by the way. Fuck me, man.
They messed up. Now we keep them down.
Hey, Nocturnal, how you doing, buddy? Could you give me the sheriff, Fade? Fade, would you be so kind of giving the sheriff? Thank you. Four enemies blinded. That's how many we got. Is the camera on the bottom right corner even good?
Mid. Heavy mid.
Two players and
Fade
then
mid too.
Spike
there.
down mid. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid. Last player standing. Clutch.
Brother, fuck me. My bad. People just randomly fucking start jumping, man. Oh, fuck me, man. Good morning, John. Probably hard pushing B. You were my most watched streamer on Recap this year. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you watching.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One LA.
Link.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, come on.
Boş yapmayın.
When are graders? I don't know.
Rest is overrated.
I don't know, man. No plans for now. Not today. To be fair, it didn't like grab me that much. The game itself, you know? Yora's in the window over here. Going A. Yora's just standing there randomly. Unlucky. Too bad my fate didn't ult earlier. Above
Spike
the
down A.
108 damage on Yoru. Sorry, on Chebe.
Last player standing.
Bro, if only that Fade
Chatter in the
would have
corner.
ulted earlier, man. If she ults earlier and I get... Ah, whatever. Most watched from me too, 666 hours, lucky number. I appreciate Lexter, but I do appreciate you watching on Kick, actually. It does support me financially directly. Two more players B. I want to suggest a game for it's like a Pokemon game called Miscrits. But give me a second.
Seems like they're rotating.
No, one more
One
here.
enemy remaining.
Well done.
Sun Despair, thank you much for the 38 months. Jesus Christ, that's me.
At this point in time where I,
How we doing, buddy? Thank you much for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. What? What is this here? Wait, we can delete this. Grab that. What the? Why is this here?
I need a drop.
Could you buy me a gun, please? Thank you.
Their fears have betrayed them.
Remove. Okay.
Spike down A. Spike planted. Last player standing. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Holy shit, that's so unlucky.
don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them
Yoru
out.
killed the Clove, right? Not
Overthinking
Astra?
is just as bad as underthinking.
I think so, no? Fuck me. Yeah, I like when the Yoru killed the Clove, I was like the Astra didn't even like she would have contact before Yoru, no? How the fuck am I flashing myself there again when I legit, guys, you have to believe me, I am literally looking into a different direction. Thank you for the follow. Why not? 96. Smoke killed you there? Yeah, a little bit.
Please. Stop one, Serena.
I mean, if I would TP with a Phantom, for example, on the right, then I'm good.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
One, two.
Unlucky, guys.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Fade Ultimate. Last time they had Fade Ultimate, they went to B. I think this time they go A. Good morning, Sipalt. Good morning, WCOG. Good morning, James.
I'm here to stay.
This one.
Why are people doing this kind of movement that makes no fucking sense? Ah! No? Still not warmed up. Warm up has nothing to do with this, man. The guy, Fate just goes on the corner, stands here, exposes his fucking hand, and then goes right 3 fucking meters. Hey, Joe.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Did you see that T1 2-0 with Fnatic in the weird sub tournament? Yeah, because
Last
Fnatic
player
plays with for the
standing.
Buster. Like, what are we talking about? I mean, I didn't see it, but I don't care. Like, those... Like... Guys, those third-party party tournaments are literally meaningless.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
That's the problem with the entire Valorant scene. The only things that people care about, by people I mean teams, is the VCT tournaments. That's it. And maybe the EWC, because there's like a lot of cash involved there. Everything else is just like whatever, bro. No? Alright, great stuff.
Spike planted.
Probably made one step. Unlucky.
Enemy spotted B.
Chamber buys a Guardian.
Last player standing. Long.
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain this. Guys, if you play a Chamber, you should literally never even consider buying that gun. Okay? Like, if you're playing Chamber, you should absolutely never ever use that gun. You have a better one for 100 credits for each bullet. Great stuff.
Reloading. Reloading.
Don't worry, guys. We already left the entire A site.
One
No, they're
enemy
both there.
remaining.
Okay, great stuff. As a
Last
chamber main, it's
round
only
in the
Headhunter,
half.
Op, and Vandal for me. Well, you should also, like, if you're a chamber main, you should also probably learn using a lot of Bucky and Judge. Because what you can do is you can play in a position where you benefit from both a Bucky or a Judge, and you still have a Headhunter, essentially a Guardian, right? And you can pull up them pretty fast too. So, like...
Where are they?
And Outlaw too, yeah, of course.
Enemy spotted B.
No one gets flashed. Did I do it too early? We might actually check this
Spike
round 12. I'm a little bit weirded out by the fact that no one was blinded there.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
They have
Aijin Zoe, thank you so much for the follow. Well, Bungalation, you seem to have a very stiff opinion. Are you hard right now? Imagine he doesn't fucking TP out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So good.
Flawless.
Make their fear your weapon.
Or use a gun.
X-Pro for a reason? Oh, great stuff, man. You seem to know a lot about me. Good stuff. Don't worry, now we have an AFK. This is good stuff. Is that chamber pushing? I don't know.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Enemy attacker.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't hear that he was so close.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
We should win.
No, thanks for writing, Bongolation. You're actually getting me paid. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I wish every single hater would actually watch on Kick. You know? Like, if they watch on Kick and they type all that shit, yeah, they're actually getting me paid every time they type stupid shit. It's very good. Swear to God, the players who are smoking like this should be executed on sight. Are you seeing the smoking flowers? Are you seeing the smoking flowers, guys?
Match point.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back
They should literally be executed. You should not be allowed to play fucking controllers in ranked if this is how you smoke. Hello, call me Big Booty. How we doing?
My ult's ready.
reloading.
I got this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go B. I don't think anyone should be B. I think.
One enemy remaining.
Didn't hear me, by the way. Or would he not hear me?
Spike planted.
12 bullets is enough, no reason to reload. Ah, the second tower. Okay, you need to explain your nickname, bro. Unless you don't want to speak, that's also fine. But thank you for the follow. But man, that is a unique nickname.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Reloading.
Dude, those people are just funny, man. Imagine wasting your life on typing shit like that in chat. It's crazy, no?
Enemy spotted. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, what would you go
Spike
A with the
down,
spike
B.
when you know the Reyna is here? It's unbelievable. Unlucky. What can you do? Just go next. Unlogical. Unlogical, guys.
I'll fight everybody.
Ixo, thank you for the follow, my buddy. Why you got game chat off? What do you mean? What game chat off? Oh shit, I needed to answer this email. 1 second, guys. So, is no one just speaking? Yeah, are you not European? If you're not European, then you're not gonna know this. But yes, if you're in Europe, people don't speak unless they want to be toxic. No skills, are you here in chat right now? I just stopped playing about 2 years ago and I say it's getting worse. Yeah, it's much worse than it was 2 years ago.
Ew. Is that me over
Hello,
there?
team.
Sorry.
Oh, someone speaks. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Where are you from, guys?
My mother.
Turkish?
Valla orospu çocuğu.
Where from, Czech?
Jesus Christ.
Guess.
Cyprus.
No.
Okay, I guess I need to
I'm
put in a...
Orospu şu.
I need to put in a follow mode in a moment.
What else? What did I forget?
Kurwa.
Nigga.
Nobody,
Which idiot said that?
Yeah, looks okay.
Come, peek with him. Come. 3, 2, 1.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
On top.
Maybe heaven. 55. Window. Good job, guys. They shape on site and
We
one
have
heaven.
Comstum's game. W. Did you just hear the N-word? N-word round 1. Yeah, the EU is fucked, man. Like,
No, anyone has outlaw skin?
which one of you said the N-word in voice chat?
It was close. You can report him if you want.
That was Yaro.
Jaro was it?
Yeah, that was Yaro. For
Thank you,
sure.
bro.
Should we report him?
Yeah, report her, please. Yeah, Yoru. Yoru, where from?
I'm not gonna engage.
Enemy spotted A.
There is hyper cam on top. On the left, I think.
I know maybe.
Mid.
Maybe I'll do it side.
Fuck. 81 on clove, overhealed.
One enemy remaining.
Got mine.
Good job, boys. Let's go.
You're not being shot at,
Drop something.
wrong.
And so much value out of the region shield, guys. Look at this. Out of region shield, I just got
6.
1.2k credits worth. Like, so much.
Shreks.
Weird comms? That's not weird. This is normal in you. That's the problem. Did you not enjoy Arc Raiders? Oh, it's a good game. I did enjoy it quite a bit. Nothing B.
Take care.
Are there your thoughts on the new bundle? I'm not even checking it. I don't buy any.
I'll
Oh,
fight,
5
I'll fight.
players on site already. Okay, great stuff.
Yeah, all fired.
Spike planted.
Jet.
I'll clear on site, I'm pretty sure.
Last player
Ah.
standing. One
Yeah,
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Fuck.
Good bonus.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Look at this new bundle.
This is a haram bundle.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, the problem with Arc Raiders for me is that I didn't play it on day 1. I should have played it on day 1, by the way. If I would have played it on day 1, I would have had probably a more like based opinion, because right now the game got so overhyped for me that it just doesn't make sense for me to like. I'll explain in a second. Like, my expectations were so high.
Reloading.
That's crazy. You know? Sage, would you... Never mind.
Spike down mid.
Would you be so kind and heal me? Sage, I'm behind you.
Spike spotted. Fed.
What do you want? Heal? Okay.
No, what else would I want?
One enemy remaining.
Ay, 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 ay.
Good job, boys. Let's go.
Well done, Clove. You got
Once
some
more
testicles.
into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
You also didn't play Ark
of
with
yours.
friends. That's the best part about it. So, see, that's where I have a very different opinion from almost
Smoke and
everyone
kill 2 people like
that I
this.
talk to.
That's what I'm saying.
In
Where?
I never
Testicles.
judge a game by the aspect, do I play with friends or not? Because I could be playing
Joachim, bonne rib.
the most shit game ever. And if I play with my best friends, I'm gonna have fun. Yo. This entire team ignored saying him the N-word. Yeah, because fucking EU is horrible, fucking toxic.
Enemy spotted A.
What is going on here?
Rams main.
Stand between two and one.
One is main.
One is main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What a round.
They should give up now. Save us the effort.
So we say it's worth getting and playing though as a solo. I would say, look, Arc Raiders for me, I played for like 4 hours and I had fun. And I was playing as a solo and I think it's a good game. But the amount of hype that it got just actually made the game worse for me.
Human broke.
I was like legit. I was thinking the game is gonna be like it's gonna blow me away, and then it's like was like, okay.
People A. Red dog. One HP Reina and one HP Jet. Outside.
There's a trap
Spike
in
planted.
elbow. You ready to go? Let's go. Follow the clone.
Club main.
Two inside.
Last player
Fuck's sake,
standing.
man.
Haven, club. He pick you, I think.
If I only had a phantom, that would have been so much better. I needed more bullets.
You're direct baiting me, bro. The fuck is this crouch?
Trust
Can he
me,
peek?
they'll know what hit them.
Hello, Brazen.
Nah. I'm straight, bro.
Oh, nice. Last pass.
Are they gonna go B this time? It's not A. One water going mid.
Yeah, mid one more.
I saw him.
We pick together, but just one pick.
One A main. I don't know who was that.
Mid as well. He rotated from B main to mid.
Please don't smoke like that on A, okay?
Water already.
What the fuck? Still went to elbow, so that's nice. Smokes on A. 2 A main. Pushing A main.
Yeah, should we leave Lear or...
Yeah.
Thirty seconds left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Another heaven one.
Boss.
Go and res for bait, bro. Just res.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fuck me, man.
Nice.
Good job. I'm not gonna speak to this agent anymore, bro. This makes no sense.
Aye, where to?
Oh. Why do people like? That's another argument for me. people play Sage because they think it's easy to play, no? Hey, T-Time Gaming,
Anytime.
right?
Call me.
They do it because it's easy to play.
Where are you?
Sorry, what?
Hmm?
Were you saying something to me? Sorry, I was muted.
Nah.
Sky A.
Spike down A.
Spike is.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Yeah, the Vandal and Shorty.
How much damage did you deal?
0.
Good job.
Good boy, let's go.
Reminder folks, there's a painting done by a lot of our biggest supporter on Kick, neither me or Norwegian can win, so get over there and gift or use kicks on yourself an amazing
My honest
custom
opinion,
painting.
We need someone to play like from side. Because it's easy 1v1. I have no wall actually.
Or someone ask, I can buy one.
Yeah, I do it.
I love this sport.
We don't need 2 players on B. We have 3 players on B right now. A lot of players A. Smokes on A.
It's maybe fake. Stay here, but get one.
Guys, I need help. I don't know. How is this possible, man, that I speak... you know what, fuck it. I really, like, just... What I'm saying just makes no fucking sense.
You had your fun.
Like, what am I trying to expect here?
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, don't rest, bro. Don't rest.
Last player
Don't rest.
standing.
Don't rest. No. Yes, that's good one. That's a good one.
Of course you still need me. Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least I can do.
I'm not playing
I can buy you glove.
A anymore if no one wants to help.
I can buy you, yo.
I need a drop.
We're gonna be playing... Let's play 4 players on B. This is good.
We 4 on B.
Yes, because no one wants to play A with me. I'm asking for 2 rounds. No one gives a fuck. So let's play 4 players on B.
What the? H is I fell. Not Hing, I think. Yeah. H is I fell.
Hey,
Bro,
Get on side.
too fat.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
nice best.
Spike spotted A.
Hello, Samba. How are you doing?
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Good boys, let's go.
Tough. Can you hear me? You got house. I can hear that. Your voice.
One A. Unfortunately, we just smoked A main. Okay, that was him.
Nice kill, nice kill.
Ramp.
Parti jet,
Fuck.
My ult's
Spike
ready.
planted.
105 damage Clove, 70 damage Jet, 55 damage Sky.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My bad, sorry.
Did you get any Riftbound cards? What do you mean? Yeah, I do have a
Last
full deck
round
of
before the
Kaisa.
switch.
I have
Spend your money
a
now. There's no bank.
I have a set deck as well. I'm missing like few cards, but we in our local gaming shop we actually allow proxies in our weekly tournaments, so you can play whatever you want.
Do you have the phantom skin?
Yeah, I do. Like this.
I can have.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it here.
Must stop their Reyna.
I'm doing my wall and dropping to B. Mid something. Yeah, mid.
Cool.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
One under, one
Last
default.
player
Oh,
standing.
okay, great.
Hello, I am under the water.
Switching sides.
The dimension of
I want to get
fabric
into
is
Riftbound
Guys, go
also,
Riftbound
but
only
for some
second.
reason it just doesn't click with me. At least
Yeah.
not yet. What did you try playing?
Wall like this.
Gun here.
Jet, if you want, I can stand here.
But wait a bit. Don't know, sorry.
Yeah.
Like, what I mean is that what did you play IRL? Did you play only online? Did you play with starter decks? What did you play?
Two feet up. You understand?
Go on.
Fuck! That is because of...
One HP second,
Fuck! Oh, almost duked him. Sky is on A. Cypher is B. Sky, only Sky is A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. Last one was A, no? You said.
Yes.
Planted.
Carry mid. Yeah, top mid.
Enemy spotted.
Nice, good job.
I know what must be done.
Why doesn't his message show up? Maybe
Where
this.
we go fast A, you can stun ramp.
He has a long message. I think this is spaces or black emotes or not? No,
In
they're
my
not
honest
emotes.
opinion, we need to go side, not ramp.
Yep.
Ramp is useless actually.
Breach, could you give me a ghost? I'm gonna aggressively TP. I don't wanna have a gun.
What?
Could you give me a ghost? Thank you. Follow my clone to site.
Stay main. Wait a second.
Go. Flashing site. 3, 2, 1.
Went.
Reloading.
Sheriff.
Reloading.
The fuck is it? Did you see the?
Reloading.
Did you see the tacti bear on the minimap? Did you see that?
One more. 50 on the run. He's healing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Last is B player. You're with
What
Jude on
the
main.
fuck? Okay, I'll take it. What the fuck?
His ping is not moving.
Wait, I'll try to get it so I get closer to ultimate.
It's AFK?
Yeah, he was.
Stand tall.
All over the
Take the
game.
Vandal.
We are fighters.
That's judge.
Okay.
Not mine.
Breach, could you stand here and stun B main for me when I tell you?
Okay, okay.
But wait for my call, okay?
I will push mid.
Don't show yourself in B main, please. We do an opener with the breach stun and my
Take the
TP.
bomb to the side, please.
Tell me,
I'll
tell me.
split mid.
Stun now?
Let's wait a bit.
Fuck.
1 HP now. 90 and... Sky and close mid. Sky man is 85. He can't hit him.
All have.
Last player standing.
Oh, I whiffed. Fuck me.
Nice pre-transfer from him, actually.
I said it too late for you to stun because you stunned accidentally me as well. Fuck me. My bad. Lesson learned. What's your rank on this account? We D-ranked this season from Mortal 2 to Ascendant 2 right now. But at the same time, it really doesn't fucking matter. On other accounts, I have better MMR. But lower rank, actually. Because I don't play on them as well.
Main, every time main.
Okay.
I need to enter main.
I haven't top.
Careful heaven.
One heaven, two heaven.
Right, gents.
Last player standing.
There's one guy anti-flash, bro! That is
With my
so
shooting skills.
fucking... That is so fucking unlucky, man. That is so fucking unlucky.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
I'm gonna ult B and try to get a kill with the ult.
Can someone
Get this done here.
Let's just go be fast.
Follow my ult, please. I'm gonna tell you what's happening. Don't stun. No one B main, no one close, no one left. On default.
And they haven't, and they haven't.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
CT. I thought that dog was from heaven.
My ultimate is ready.
Good boys, let's go.
No? I thought the dog is from heaven. What the fuck?
They think they're so secure.
Glove, give me only one of them.
Could I have a drop?
I have no money, bro.
Could I have a drop?
But actually, no, I play ult. Sell.
Please don't slow ramp. I'm going to TP and flash there.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Heaven last.
Heaven is... Glove have ulti.
That wall doesn't work there. He can jump on that wall, be aware.
Yeah.
Why do people use ult? Sorry, why do people use the wall there? Like, what is the fucking reason?
Buff again.
Nice.
Match point.
I need a drop. I need a drop. In i skärselden.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
GG.
GG guys, thank you all again.
Attackers
Have a nice
win.
day.
We move forward.
A lot of when they don't use ult, use your ult. A lot of when people use ult, why people use ult? Yeah, because typically it's literally the opposite of what should be done. You know? Oh wait, when someone said there's a new set of skins, they meant the aura stuff that was already added before, no? The one that gives you just absolute aneurysm when it comes to amount of sounds that are being played. Okay then. Good morning, Alcyon. How are you doing? Yeah, that stuff is unbearable. You're literally skinny, fat, gay, balding, graying twink. It's kind of funny that you're still watching me. You must like the way I look. Thank you for the follow, Professor 34. I think they saw they're putting another throwback bundle. Man. Still enjoying the memory of a concert I had on Monday. First time in front of our experience, and the band even posted a pic of me on the socials. Awesome, man. It's really awesome. It's gonna be my favorite map, guys. We're gonna have Bindu in Paris. Fantastic stuff. I'm not, by the way, wait, I need to move the camera, no? It's covering like the hand and the skin, no? Tea Time Gaming again with a fucking gifted sub. What a beast. Thank you so much for the continuous support, Tea Time Gaming. Bobo Warlord, thank you very much for the follow. Bobo in Polish means baby, by the way.
Hello.
Maybe tried Madrid server. I'm playing on every single European server. Madrid is just like Paris, just with Spaniards instead of French people. Flashing. Can I get that orb, please?
Kladewka? Okay!
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Too many right clicks?
One city. Nice shot. Nice, guys.
Reloading.
Iso play B, maybe.
Oh,
two
one,
together.
1 HP, ISO.
Top, Iso.
Oh, okay, great.
One
stuff.
enemy
Okay, one
remaining.
AFK. Nice, guys.
Bro.
That wasn't terrible.
Pack your bags.
What a waste of time, man. What a waste of time. Forgot to say, not much of an accomplishment, but I made it out of bronze. Good for you, buddy. Is it the first time you get it out of bronze? The upside of being low ranked is that you can literally just get better by just practicing gun hygiene a little bit, you know? Hello, Panna Katerina. How we doing? If I pick a server other than London, Paris, or Frankfurt, I like too much. What's your ping then on other servers? First time silver? Congrats, buddy. By the way, I didn't check the stats on agent picks for quite a long time now. Let me check that. I'm really interested in seeing that right now. We're gonna compare both websites. Competitive, yes. Pick rate overall, Clove has 53.6 globally. Okay, wait. Tea Time Gang again with a gifted sub. What a beast. Yes. Don't give me the bind. Give me the split that I just played. Fantastic. Well done. Alright. So, Clove has 53 on global. Let's see now at Immortal only. 56.87. So it actually went down a little bit, but this is unfortunately not accurate because it does pitch all the stats from all the patches together. So we're gonna choose ObGG to check patches. Stats, agents, pick rate, 12.5 globally. Now let's check Immortal. No, that's Immortal Plus. Split. Okay. 16.5 on Clove. Okay. Fuck, I can remember. Was it higher here? No, it actually was. Oh my god. Yeah. It went back up, guys. It went back up. It's literally Clove is even more popular now. I wonder which content creator who has very controversial opinions every single time. Which content creator was talking about that? I don't know, man. This is, by the way, 1 remake and 5 dodges so far. Sorry, 4 dodges so far. So literally Clove is more popular now than she was before the nerf. I'm not sure if you guys see this. This is patch 11.07, right? She had not even 15% in patch 11.07. Then the nerf came. She was actually more played after the nerf. Then she was played even more. Then Harbor came for a little bit. Clove got... because of that, we have seen a little bit less Clove because Harbor was picked for some fucking stupid reason. And now it's even more popular than it was before. Check all ranks. All ranks is meaningless. Like, all ranks is just like whatever. Because it's skewed towards Reyna. Because everyone at lower ranks is just playing Reyna. It's still played at higher ranks, by the way. But it's just like there's definitely less Reyna on higher ranks, even though it's still in every single one of my games. But Immortal is an indicative rank, in my opinion. Thanks to that Harbor buff, I got 2 Premier wins for free. Well, I do agree with you about that.
So, Clove, how exactly did you, become immortal?
Well, it all started when I was born.
The logic is simple. Most people want to play duelists. If 2 duelists are taken, people just pick Clove. But there's no logic there, by the way.
Hello, team. Hello.
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 There's no logic there. Like, what would that be covered? If you want to play
Oh, I'm really good.
a duelist and you pick Clove instead, that means that the only duelist you wanted to play would be like Reyna.
Yo, why the fuck are we sounding so gay right now? What the fuck, man?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's go win this game.
I'm playing fast smokes, just call out.
Like, if you want to really play a duelist, you should be playing at one that has like space creation. But that's not the reality.
Hey, man. Out,
Oh, beautiful jump pick.
Spike down A.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Let's go, team. Good job.
Burp, burp. What? Classic?
So chill, bro.
You just don't get a reset.
You have to be more aggressive.
So stay alive, please.
You need to be more what?
Yeah, more aggressive, more toxic.
More aggressive? More aggressive? Alright, let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
bro, we are in Valorant. It's Riot game.
Oh, fuck off. Shut up.
Yeah, thank you.
Shut up.
Thank
Shut
you.
up.
So Saf is on my block list. Sky's on my block list. This is a good start.
Spike down A.
Waylay main.
I cannot defend this spy.
Yeah, just you can fall off.
Yeah, Reyna on short. Bad, sorry. One of them force, Marshall.
There's actually some decent comms.
Next smoke in 10.
I'm gonna fake TP.
Don't lose weapon, please.
Only saw one. One more. One step. Fuck me, man. Timing. Two guys out on A. All there. Lobby and 2 out.
I'm going to take my weapon here. It's just Sherry.
30 seconds left.
Actually, only one out A.
Spike.
46
down
damage,
A.
Waylay.
One enemy remaining.
Hit
She was
46
on
out.
site on triple. We have to spike. We don't need to go anywhere.
I have a smoke.
Yeah, on Spike. He TP back.
Grab spike.
10 seconds left.
Good shit. Very nice. That's not why I got timing hard though. Holy
Hello,
shit.
McGreeny. How are you doing?
The most crazy is that the Sky was waiting me here, scorching when I pick boss.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the
I
long
think she was
flash
the
play.
one buying. Yeah.
And next round, if we lose this one, I'm just gonna play the judge in hookah.
I'll hunt down Sky.
Late smoke spelon.
I love the other thing.
You want smoke circle?
Oh, no. Be short, all. Take space.
That's 2 kills, man!
Coming long.
That's literally 2 fucking kills! Bro!
Got out again, Waylay.
No one out.
This is a good example, by the way, where our smoke destroys the trap.
2.
All good, guys. I have my ult. Chamber
Could
maybe
be
for
heaven, could be
60.
heaven.
Planting.
I wonder if I crouch, would have been
Spike
at least one kill there.
Yeah. One triple, one.
Last player standing.
Main. Yeah, my fault. I wanted to clear tower first because we had no info though.
Oh, that's fine.
Whatever
Good
happens,
bonus.
fucking don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
I'm actually gonna flash TP on showers.
I think this is my bad. Like, I TP to get the kill on one there, and after I should just leave the side D and protect our sleep or something like
I'm gonna
this.
flash TP in front of showers here.
Okay.
Don't hold back.
One's like playing here, waiting.
One in base, in base, in base.
Careful here.
I got the love.
Spike down B.
I'm coming.
One grabbing orb below.
I wonder if the Phoenix was actually pushing or not. Oh, it's a standard Spooka, guys. We have the spike in front of Hookah, just help them.
Yeah.
One
Only
enemy
one.
remaining.
Only last long, last long.
I got 2 flash, bro. Nice. Sorry, I was thinking it was close here, not being there.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry, like, I should pick him with you, but I was thinking it was like here.
All good.
Yo, is this Valorant? Why are we apologizing? What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a French player.
Could you drop me a
need to
gun,
drop.
please? Thank you. Waylay ultimate.
Talking short. Throwing short.
Are on site?
Could be, yeah.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, that was a dead body. That was a dead body teleporting. Oh my god. Hello, Ellie. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow.
Ego frags!
Yeah, let's get. I watched such fucking better with Stinger than Banana.
Yo, fade by shields. Yo, you can buy up as well.
Oh, it's okay. I'm saving for an up.
No.
Just try and get past me.
Sky is one away from ultimate. She might go showers. Two. No. Hookah Sky. One long. 2 hookah.
My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
In 4th
How
chamber.
did I fuck up the flash? That's what I'm thinking.
No, one was on CP, waiting. Yeah, and one short.
Enemy B.
Spike on B. Fight for the spike, maybe.
One enemy remaining.
On side, on side.
I'm going long for the spike.
Yeah. Going long now, going long now.
Nice.
Dart, thank you so much for the 75 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. I should have gone for the ace, right? Like a fucking true player. That's what I should have done. Clove, play on A, please. We don't need the smokes here on B. Like, Sapphire has cages.
I think someone can buy from me. Yeah, thank you.
Nothing hookah.
Pick up on bus.
Oh, my fault, Phoenix.
All good.
The smoke's A. One default.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
We have the spike. I was using the Fade ultimate to make to cover my TP sound. I was counting in my head when it comes to 8 seconds. How long can I like run and shit?
Out.
No need to fight, buddy. No need to fight.
Still inside.
Last player standing.
Triple.
I got
30
40 on
seconds
him.
left. Spike planted.
Bro!
What the fuck is this game I'm playing? What the fuck?
I was certain he's on fucking lamps.
Dream ends.
Yeah,
I literally froze. I was like, what?
where was he looking, to be fair? Like, what?
The timing was just so unlucky.
I can buy you Fade.
Anyone feeling generous?
Please don't smoke hookah, okay? If they go hookah, I want them to push, so I kill them with the judge. One long. Sky long.
Chamber's gonna lurk on A. I'm gonna stay in.
Yep.
No, Chamber is in hookah, 102 damage.
Oh,
Chamber in hookah, he has 50 HP.
2 out, 1 hookah.
Last player
All
standing.
out, all out.
Spike planted.
That's my fault, I was on the close.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah, bullets are quicker.
Still have the whaler ult. If they commit to A, please let me know. I'm gonna TP and ult. Long, multiple players. Cypher, you play alone. I'm ulting. 3 players long. I don't know about hookah, but I have 3 players on long.
Nothing.
I have fall back. Don't let him kill you. The clove.
She don't revive.
Oh, okay.
Hold it, yeah.
Reyna healed.
I'm tucked, I'm tucked. Phoenix, can you start walking back to A? They might TP here. Yeah, TP one. Both. I'm gonna TP with you, Fade.
I'm on HP, I go first.
One in out showers, that's
30
Reyna.
seconds One enemy remaining.
Triple.
Lost out.
Spike down. A.
Good job.
Just come B to get web and burn.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
David drop.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You still have the Waylay ult. Didn't I just say this like 7 rounds ago?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
They
but
just
like,
don't know they have it.
again, they only got that you're gonna don't play it for sure.
Yeah.
If you play it on lamps, I'm fuck.
Nothing B.
I hear one on A.
You can rotate safer.
People A, people A.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Like I say. Nice. One more.
Oh man.
Multiple enemies A. Someone is A.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Sky no flash.
I have a smoke.
Keep it. Can you smoke the spike now?
Anti. I see the vision.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
That's all good. She's easy to make.
If you would listen to your own gut, Phoenix, you would outplay them by not playing lamps.
Yeah, but I would mean like.
Yo, guys, can you guys press tab and look at our kill KDs?
That's funny. Well, Cypher is slacking.
Wow. Maybe report Cypher. You don't have.
Yeah, rep Cypher. Bath and A.
Okay, I got mine and the first blood. Yum, 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 yum.
Just getting out, then retake here.
Planting.
Planting now.
Spike planted.
One bench, no?
Yeah, one.
Fuck this timing, bro. Smoke in 10.
My turn. Someone is A.
One enemy remaining.
You have Cypher Cage, help him. Nice.
Fade. Holy shit.
Fade, holy shit. She wasn't with the team of 9 kill anymore.
Yeah. Fade doesn't want to be part of us anymore.
Yeah.
Last
Wow.
round
She
in the
didn't
half.
like us. She didn't
Spend your
like us.
money
Then
now.
she just do this
There's no
game.
bank in hell.
That's crazy. That's some crazy shit, man.
Thank you, bro.
I need a drop.
You know what I do not like in Valorant, besides like Valorant saying my bad? I think that in most cases if you try, it's never your bad that you did, if not clutch or did the one run. Unless you did something very stupid, it's never your bad.
My ult's ready.
Yeah, I can agree with you. I will ult Phoenix, wait. Yeah, oh, pick him. Come. Nice. One more. 2 players. Bro, why is the Phoenix still... Phoenix, just ult and go in, man. You can kill him.
One main.
If he pushed with me, what...
Reyna was main.
Pop 3 there. Paul T on Sky. Two
Bro,
pushing here. Spike on boss.
if the Phoenix would just push with me when I was ulting there. We win that round instantly,
was.
man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. 40 on last.
Main. Nice, good shit.
Phoenix, don't be afraid, man.
Yeah, bro, but my aim was good first round and
Switching
after...
sides.
It doesn't matter, man. Like, doesn't matter what your aim is. If you would have pushed with me when I was like, you got the kill on the waylay because of the info, which is good, and then I exit here, and we can just push together out, and we kill those two people there. If I get your help.
Yeah, that's like when you're pushing here, one CP there and fuck me.
Oh, I'm smoking here and here. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna push.
I'm flash
then.
TPing showers.
Or I'm walking up here.
I will cease for lamps.
Clove, you can go with them on short. Like, I can take showers alone.
Alright, if you die, I'm gonna blame
Don't
all
let
of
him
this
get
on
up.
you.
Sure. All good.
One showers. TP backside one.
80 on left.
What the fuck is this game? Backside Reyna healing. Overhealed.
Nice, one more.
One triple, two triple. Gobi, 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 Gobi.
Wait, level city.
That's me, that's me, that's me.
One is Reyna. Nice.
One TP, one
One
CT.
CT.
Come with him, Fate. Come.
One enemy remaining.
Hookah. In hookah.
Okay.
Good trades. Nice. Good job, guys. Very nice.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
He plays like gold. Fat neck. Why do you watch then?
Yo, what the fuck? Fate actually took it personally. Going 18 and 7 now all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's still at 7. 7 die.
Fate, could I get your ghost? And let's go 4 players long, please. Okay? Don't lurk into hookah alone. And don't take the spike there as well. I'm cloning.
I'm low, I'm healing myself.
They forced 42 damage on Clove. She healed.
Spike planted.
I have a plan.
Chamber, both on side, both on side.
Chamber's on the bucky. My chamber get pulled.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, don't pick him now.
One HP, one
Low
HP.
HP.
Nice.
Bro, see what happens when team gives info and listens? It's very fucking simple, no? If only every game would be like this. And this is, by the way, not like people are just not toxic. That's it. That's how low the bar is. If you're just not toxic,
Not your bad, we won the room.
game suddenly is okay. Look, what the heck? What's the problem here?
Have to be sorry, bro. Nah.
I'm gonna flash TP into lamps. You can follow my clone if you want, but you have to wait a little bit, okay? Because it takes a second for it to reach.
I flash.
Okay, let's go.
Care shotgun and smoke.
Flashing. Sky with Stinger and lamps. Bro, that is so fucking unfortunate.
You have to spike me.
One HP sky, one HP sky.
Yeah, I'm not coming.
That is so fucking unfortunate, man. No flashes on Sky.
Someone's A. Last player standing. Spike down A.
I'm lucky I didn't see my...
I think the problem was going lens to fight or low.
The problem was that I got killed by a Sky who was fully blinded running and hit 5 hits on me.
Yeah, she did the same on me on guard and she was blind and take me 121. We're seeing funking shit.
I'll try taking
okay,
Shower's control again.
Okay, maybe you can slow on Shower like Serena thing. Serena's gonna peek because she has big dig.
Flashing.
You're alone again, you're
Trap destroyed. Chamber is on A. We should probably focus going B now.
Yeah.
I think maybe not top block.
One triple. Whaley no refract.
My fault if the smoke timing was off. Whaley dashed out on B.
66 damage Reyna in bench. Oh, bro! Only 3 hits there.
Planted.
Can you resmoke?
No,
No smoke, no
one
smoke.
walk.
5 seconds, 5 seconds.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
One pass. Yeah, fuck.
It's planted for hookah. No need to fight. No need to fight.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Oh, come on, man.
Guys, it's planted for hookah. There's literally no reason to fight.
They have a clove, right? They could smoke. No?
Yeah.
The smokes are every 40 seconds. It probably doesn't even have one.
One of my cameras is
broken. Oh, wait. Okay.
I think there's a real problem, like why when you say just leave A to go B, I'm going B with club, and you're still fighting on A.
Yeah, but I'm Showers control.
Yeah, not
Like
only you.
everyone from Showers should go B then, you know? Like, but we didn't do that.
Yeah, I'll try, but just Cypher just still fighting with Fade.
Okay.
Spike carrier's down.
Spike down B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Whaley was long.
Can you come to
One more
A?
in B.
Can you come to A, please? Come.
Yeah, rotating.
One is CT. Come, fast. Cypher, can you move your
Cypher's
ass?
stuck. Cypher was stuck, he was fighting clove.
Come now, please.
Nah, I cannot. We have fights.
Catch CT. Good for you.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
One was on A.
30 seconds left.
Please, for the future, don't go hook up with Spike. Like, we cannot rotate if that happens. Great stuff.
10 seconds left.
Great stuff.
Alright, let's not choke this, guys.
Great fucking stuff.
Let me take the R1 shower on the other side.
Forgot the spike.
And I'm waiting for you to ult, and I'm gonna push from short to lamps in that moment when you ult.
Okay.
Me?
No, when Phoenix ults. Just wait, Fade.
Yeah, but
Oh, for fuck's sake. One CT with an outlaw.
Reloading.
I cannot peek. I have a judge here. I'm just controlling it. You have to try to plant.
One mark here. Nice.
Plant, 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 plant.
He flank.
He walked up, he walked up.
You know Waylay?
Both that.
Must be back.
Last player standing.
Out again, sorry.
Do a smoke on the boxes or something. Like do a one way.
Sorry, I didn't know which boxes you meant. Triple or fucking...
Doesn't matter. Just do whatever.
I was gonna smoke this here. Anyway, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we need to plant more quickly, man. Like, well, I'm ulting and I'm all the way here and we're still not planting.
I can take the spike to plant if you want, but that's not logic. We get lamp. We was fighting here. We have smoke. No one's planting. Just waiting, and I'm just gonna fight and plant.
Yeah, we had like 15 seconds to plant. Unlucky. Yeah, this game is fucked. By
Yeah,
the
but
way.
like, Chamber had no incentive to like fight me here afterwards, so like, he wasn't gonna peek, so that was a free plant.
Yeah.
One lamps minimum.
Phoenix, you have the ultimate.
Someone's A.
What the fuck? One in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke, in the smoke.
Yeah, but one shower.
Spike down A.
No cover when I try to plant or something.
Last player standing.
I hate
Ultimate is
I hate this, man. They are all like, why are we not using anything? But bro, like I don't get it. You talked about that you have the Phoenix ult last round. You didn't get to use it, and now you're running in on site without using the ult.
Run it on B, guys. Run it on B.
You're me for me, Yoru. It's too much complaining.
Can you take Spike long?
Yeah, guys, I'm complaining too much. Unlucky. Unlucky, guys.
Spike down A.
Unlucky, guys.
Last player standing.
Did Phoenix use the ultimate? No, of course not.
Lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Don't worry, guys. This is 3 rounds. He didn't use the ultimate now. Silly Panda Pop, are you in chat right now? Three rounds. That's 3 orbs, guys. 3 fucking orbs.
I'm afraid this might get rough.
No one lamps.
Bro!
Spike planted.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
You man ready for a light show?
Anyone feeling generous?
Chamber ult. He's gonna be playing long. Okay, I'm not going long. And by the way, this is a great example. When I'm trying to IGL, people don't listen, right? For multiple rounds. people don't listen. And then it comes to a point where my IGLing in trying to use IGL to our advantage gets me muted.
Play slow, guys. Quite a peak. Yeah, he's playing air.
And I have an initiator who's not capable of checking with one dog if someone is in a hookah. That's okay, guys. Literally, the smallest fucking room on the planet, apart from lamps, and a Fade is not capable of checking if there's someone in hookah.
I play on my flash.
Good stuff.
I'm going hookah.
It would actually be better for me if I would not have an initiator, because then I would actually be more on the toes. Like I have to treat
One enemy remaining.
every single round like
I still have one flash, guys.
nothing is checked. What's the point of the initiator then, right?
Match point.
One more win. I'm gonna get out for
I need a drop.
Reloading.
Wait, Cypher, I'm gonna flash. 3, 2, 1.
Someone's A.
My ult is
BTP.
Spike down A.
Lens 1. Wait, lens.
Last player standing.
Why would you use
Spike
dogs with your
down A.
ultimate, guys? You should take a break from this game. I am.
My bad, my bad.
Okay. It's okay, it's okay.
Y'all better keep up.
Anyone feeling generous?
I will save.
Nothing to say.
Time to work.
Good stuff.
You had your fun.
Don't worry, guys.
Someone's B.
One hookah. Flash.
Last player standing.
Boss with all.
Overtime. Switching sides.
Thank you for the follow, Benji.
Move in after I
And
strike.
I can remember who said it,
That's
but
weak.
guys, the game is never gonna get better
Reloading.
when it comes to build quality. It's actually only gonna go downhill. There's literally zero incentive for anyone to get better at this game. It's always gonna become more toxic, and more people will care less. The overall skill is gonna go down. Overall aim is gonna go up. That's just gonna how it's gonna be. The aim is gonna get better. Everything else is gonna get worse.
Roll for initiative.
Someone's
120. Reyna, no in 120.
Let's see if they're TP now. They should be TPing. There's one in showers. Oh, good.
Nah. I want to stay in, maybe.
Greg's, are you right now in kick? Greg's just paid for the sub.
Luca, Luca.
Sides.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Was Luca as well, was Luca as
Spike
well.
down B.
Nice.
Switching sides.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
You are in chat. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna do a drawing for you after this game, okay? Thank you so much for the another resub. You're fucking supporting the channel on 2 fucking sides. Thank you so much, Gregs. I remember the last time when I did the drawing for you. It was tough to be creative about it. What do I do now?
I can look. Careful, careful. Then click close left.
I flashed, bro. On chamber 2. One was TP. One is close here.
One is close to garden. Unlucky. Don't worry, guys. We have 4 people going hookah with the spike. It's all good. Not possible to rotate. Not possible to enter.
Switching sides. Overtime.
All good.
If they try something, I'll see it.
All good, guys. I couldn't believe my eyes yesterday when I saw your tweet. I had to check for myself. Wait, which, mine? I don't want your shitty fucking Oni.
Hit them when they're not looking.
Ah!
They're farming ult-ups in overtime. Okay.
About them adding Riftbound because you've been spamming them on Kick? Yeah, they added the category Riftbound. Like, you can say what you want about Kick, but they legit listen to feedback.
No, fully. He was checking for shots.
140 on Clove. Clove and Reyna here. And one bot. Clove is one shot.
Spike planted.
One shower.
One enemy remaining. My ult is ready.
How can I be creative about Greg's 09? I'm thinking about it.
Switching sides.
How can I be creative about
Try
that?
open their mind. Find the weakness.
You can't say that about any streaming platform. All they do care is about to bring more content creators. Look, so many things I suggested to Twitch. Even like right now, there's no way of even contacting a real person at Twitch. I send a few. I'm an 11 years old fucking partner on the website, and believe me when I say this, I have no other way of contacting Twitch apart from actually sending a message to player support.
Close to garden.
And you know what? You know what fucking happened when I sent a message to player support about a problem that I had? I got an AI reply.
Timing, I'm looking here for...
And you know what's even funnier? I sent 2 more mails because the AI message that I got back was like literally meaningless. Got more AI messages that were meaningless because they were not touching the problem that I asked for. So I have no way of talking to actual human being when it comes to Twitch.
Go back to B, go back to B. Careful, one could be hookah or something.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Last player standing. Switching sides.
I hear Greg's, I think sausage roll. You came think maybe? Sausage roll?
Spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Greg's sausage rolls, what? Really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in Ireland as well? DDM Gaming? Confirm this for me, please.
Try not to die.
Hello, Gopar.
My ult's ready.
Ha! Lol.
Nah. No. That was my flash on that B.
One enemy remaining.
I leave it. Marble.
Switching sides.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where
How to beat a good Greg's roll though? So it is a thing. I need to Google. JCU Mana, thank you much for the follow. I'm gonna do again. I repeat the same shit over and over again. I'm gonna do the TP on fucking showers. Fuck it. I'll do it again.
Yeah, Odin crouching here.
Oh, all good. If only we had an initiator who would be using his util when we're going to site. By the way, not sure if you guys seen this, but the Fade used the eye after I died. The Reyna gets tagged with the eye, and Fade still dies to the Reyna that was tagged by the eye. It's actually winnable.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Clutch. Attackers
My ult
win.
is ready.
Unbelievable.
Don't let the portal let you on the way out.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, man. Bum bum ba-dum ba-bum. Alright, we're back. Gonna go take a pee break. One moment, guys. How long does the battery in your smartwatch last? Entire day. Unless I use it as a heartbeat detector for the stream. Then it's like dying after the stream. Or like even sometimes during the stream. Alright, let me check this Greg's thing. Greg's. Food. Oh, those are like some kind of like rolls. Oh, Greg's, is that by any chance something that you did on purpose? It's literally a company that does food. Isn't that like super bad? What is super bad? Sorry, guys. Remember, please, if you like, I'm not able to like keep up with all the conversations in chat. If you want to ask me about something or like have an opinion about something, make sure to like give me context so I can read the sentence and answer you. Isn't the battery super bad? What, for a smartwatch when that it lasts one day? I don't know, man. It's like most smart stuff is lasting like one day.
Info. Okay, let me. Okay.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
That's okay, guys. Thanks for the terrible smoke on mid that was leaking to our side. It's okay. It's okay. And Reyna goes GG. All good, guys. All good, guys. I'm trying to think how to be creative about your name, Grez. Give me a second. Meteorite, are you currently in chat? You also subbed. Venel, remember that you won the VOD reviews, right? From Tea Time Gaming.
Spike planted.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Under you, man.
Yeah, right now no voice comes. GG round 1.
Someone track down their brains.
I know, but I really don't play that much. Yeah, I can definitely understand. What can you do? What can you do, guys? Now we have 3 players on A, no one playing B.
Reloading.
Don't worry, guys, all good.
Spike planted.
Like, nah, this is the last game I played today in Valorant. Why you play Valorant when you could play CS? Why would I play CS? It's a completely uninteresting game for me.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This party's just begun.
Dude, I really struggle to do the drawing for Greg's. Which server is this? Frankfurt.
Spike planted.
When I saw the smoke from the brim, I didn't anticipate they're gonna be exactly in the same position. That's my bad, I guess. I used to watch you back in the Golden Hearthstone days. How is it going? Overall, pretty good. I started actually creating content now about a different card game, about Riftbound. You can type an exclamation mark Riftbound. Have you ever played CS? Probably have more hours in CS than most of you.
In the ground we dig for them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play over aggressive. I'm just gonna over peek. Like, what's? I really want to quit right now. Really want to quit right now. Round 1, Reyna goes GG, no voice comms, starts being toxic towards every single player. Wasn't there a time when you used to stream Yu-Gi-Oh? I have literally never in my life played Yu-Gi-Oh.
Reyna, I'll take one side if you take the other. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
What do you think would be the best kind of game to get a review? Duo, 5-stack, good game, bad game, mediocre game, and then it doesn't matter. You know, like it's 5-stack, duo, solo, doesn't matter, but not like a great game and not like a terrible game, because then you either god mode, it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna run down every round. I will not get punished for my behavior because Riot doesn't care about that. If I died 12 times first death, no one cares. No one cares about that.
You had your fun.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Why would you get punished? That's how everyone plays defense and post plant. Yeah, of course. Like, I can do it now. If I would be like your typical player in ranked, I would also go Reyna mid when she's last alive.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Right? That's how it works.
Spike down A.
Actually, I don't need it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, should have taken the orb down.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
Ooh, okay, I am almost certain.
Open, idiot raid! What open? Oh, are you boosted? Yeah.
Bro, shut the fuck up and go outside, man.
Establishing pyramid.
Vomp, are you in chat as well today?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sub day? Yeah, dude, we have a lot of subscriptions today on Kikarinho. A lot of.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
Greg's, bro. Dude, how? Fuck me. T-Time Gaming, another gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the continuous support. I need to make a soundbite, I guess. Don't worry. Look at the smokes here. Just pay attention to this.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
I imagine using the ultimate.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, the Reyna has to be losing her mind. The Reyna has to be losing her mind. I'm so happy, man. I am so happy, bro.
I'll tear through.
I am so happy. The Reyna has to be fucking raging so hard. It's actually incredible. No? Yeah. He's raging so hard, bro.
Spike planted.
Greg's. How do I do this? I think I'm gonna do this. My Sharpie doesn't draw anymore. My smelly Sharpie just went out. Brazen, this is the last Valorant game for today. Like, I said that I'm gonna be playing. If I'm gonna be playing Valorant, I'm gonna be playing like 2, maximum 3 ranked games. This is
one enemy remaining.
4th.
Last player standing. Clutch.
So obviously I didn't listen to my own advice.
Jump them.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam, ba-da-da-da-dum. You overpush it? But the game is lost from round 1, when our Reyna started being toxic to everyone and tilted the shit out of me and Raze.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Like, I'm sorry guys, but I don't play the game anymore like I used to play. It makes no sense. Why should I play the way that the other people play the why should I care about ranked when no one else does? And even in the previous game, when everyone was fucking okay, no one was toxic, it ended up always the same shit, because when I try to call, people don't listen, and I try still to call, people don't listen. So at some point, they mute me because they think I'm complaining instead of just thinking that I'm calling. It makes no sense.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
You worked on Alpha Gwent? I can blame you for not liking it then?
Switching sides.
Blame me for not... I can blame you for not liking it then. I got hired by CD Projekt to build them a testing team. So I built a testing team for Gwent in the alpha. And believe me when I say this, alpha of Gwent was literally unplayable. If they would release that game in that form, the game would I think I think that would hurt CDPR very, very much. Greg's, thank you so much for the 474. I just did what the Greg's company is producing. Are we gonna enjoy it? I could, it's so hard for me to be creative about your name. I'm so sorry, buddy. Maybe you're onto something, T-Time Gaming. I don't know. I don't know.
Reload.
Nice shot.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
In the Wax Museum in London, they have a Greg's sausage roll in the Royal Exhibit. Lol. That's funny. Balance gun. Lovely. Let's just have operators in round 2 of a round. This is very good.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Aim for their heads. They might be organ donors.
Samifia, thank you so much for the 25 months. Look who have a little time finally to watch the stream. Hey, welcome back, Samifia. How's life?
Coward, run.
Brazen, he's talking about the fact that Greg's is a company that does sausages and shit. Unlucky, I guess. Wait, someone is calling me. One minute, goes.
Last player
Hello?
standing.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Match point.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Some robocalls or something? You got distracted by the sausages? Yeah, I guess.
As prepared as I'll ever be.
I think we need to spike.
Enemy spotted me.
Two players, Helen.
Last player standing.
Unlucky, I guess.
Defenders win.
I'll show the pic on Discord of the sausage roll in the museum during the summer. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Can we get a Jim and Nudes channel in the Discord? Yeah, I don't think that will fly. I don't think that will fly. I mean, that's literally what I tried drawing for Greg's, right? Look. See? It's picture perfect, no? Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Also, I very much like the tactically put on crumbs. So you're drawing for Tea Time Gaming, and not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to be that good. How much time you spent on it? I think around like 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. They have no culture, so they worship a sausage. Well, they could be German. It could be a Wurst, you know? It could be worst. Could be worst. Fuck! That was such a good joke if I would start with it. It could be worst. It could be worst. They could be German. Shit. See, this is, if you're a stand-up comedian, you can write this joke and then execute it perfectly. But if you're just a live streamer, you're gonna have a perfect joke and you're gonna fucking fail it. You know? That's what I'm thinking. One moment, guys. To be honest, I chuckled. That makes me happy. If you chuckled from my joke, that is good enough. That is already good enough. Alright, so. They released the entire set. So I'm gonna go through the cards that I don't know yet. See, what do we think about them? But first, wait, I need to change my categories. Okay, categories changed. I just enjoy smart jokes even if they are not delivered very well, and this is why I never laugh at you, Gopher. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, what do we have? Let's see, what do we have in this new set that I didn't see before? Against the odds. Wait, why did it? Okay, that's weird. When did they release the full listing of Spirit 4? Didn't realize I haven't looked like. Literally, I think today in the night. Its entire set. Apart from maybe some overnumbered cards, but that's about it. So we can go through the cards that I missed before, and I will be able to create some content about that in like after I get to know the entire set. I'm thinking about doing like videos about evaluating entire colors, but also then doing like top 3 cards of each colors. You know? Against the odds. Give a friendly unit a battlefield +2 this turn for each enemy unit there. It's a reaction for 2. Yeah, so that is not good. Is it? I mean, it's not terrible. But I don't think there's a reason to play this. Unless you have specific metagame that plays a lot of tokens. It's not great, but playable. That's a new one as well. When you play me, you may equip one of your weapon master and accelerate for 6. Okay, it's just a chaff. We blood rush, action, repeat 1, give a unit assault 2. Okay, so you can compare this to cleave. So 1 mana cleave gives you +3. This is 2 mana, gives you +4. Does this matter? Or is it just better to play cleave, which is less expensive? This is model. So in most situations, this will give you less. But in some situations, it will give you 1 more. Probably not worth using over cleave unless you want to have more targets because, I don't know, you have some other synergies. Okay. Bushwhack. Is that Rengar? Guys, is that Rengar? Friendly units enter ready this turn. Play a gold gear token exhausted. What? One more time. It can be a hidden. Friendly units enter ready this turn. Play a gold gear token exhausted. Why would I want to play this ready? Sorry, why would I want to play this in hidden? Hey, Lorcana dude. So let's say I'm playing this as a hidden card. It's bluffing a little bit. But it's gonna be hard to execute it in a way that will give you for sure value. This is tough. Hello, Anne Sophie. Good to see you here. This is very tough to evaluate and very hard to execute as well. Detonate, kill a gear, it controls, draws 2. Yeah. It is tempo. It is pure tempo because it's only 1 mana and 1 power. But justifying this would be only destroying like cards like Dazzling Aurora, which is very expensive, or when the game ends or something. I regret starting Lorcana. I should have started Riftbound in the first place. But I'm assuming you started Lorcana when Lorcana was released, so that was like 2 years ago, no? Unless you started literally like a week ago, then. But what would you have your name, Lorcana dude? Or you have a gold token and you kill it drawing 2. That is true. You can kill your gold. But that's man. I don't know, bro. You have to set up a gold token, and then it's essentially 1.5 cards for drawing 2. I don't like this. I enter ready. It's 3/3, 1 power now. This is not good. When you play me, give a unit ganking this turn. It's a 2-drop, so that's not bad. But how often do you need a ganking? It's a mech though, so that's important. This doesn't matter that much. There can be some niche applications, but it's a 2-mana mech, which is important. Random question to all the fellow Polish people here. For someone that only sees sun, how many layers should one wear for Poland? In Poland, you need to invest in good shoes. That's most important. And a good winter jacket. You don't need to have a lot of layers if you have a good winter jacket and good shoes. Then it's whatever. You know? Like, I wear literally only a t-shirt because I have a good winter jacket. There can be -10, but I only wear my jacket. You know? I mean, it's not a jacket, it's like a winter coat, right? But if you have a good winter coat, you're not gonna need many layers. It seems like the mech archetype is actually very well positioned already. What is this? Sentinel Adept. I never been below 5 degrees, so there's that. 5 degrees Celsius, you mean, right? Not the freedom units. Yeah, there's gonna... so the thing is, Gilberto, even though you might have like experienced 5 degrees Celsius, you didn't experience 5 degrees Celsius in Eastern Europe. It's very different. You know? It's very different. It's much colder. Sentinel. Okay. It's just a fodder, I guess. I feel like it's very weird in this game to utilize 3 drops. Because they qualify as turn 1 drops, but only when you're going second. This one doesn't qualify as going second because it has Weapon Master, so we would like to play a gear before that. Missed the drawing again? Greg's, don't worry about it. I'll show it again. It's all good. I'll show you the drawing again. Here you go. Thank you so much for the 474 on Kerinia, my friend. Welcome back. I started Lorcana 2 weeks ago. I will change my name next week. You started Lorcana 2 weeks ago, and your name is already Lorcana, dude. What the fuck, bro? You created your account in 2014. What is going on, bro, here? Look, where are you from, by the way, Lorcana, dude? Because if you're from like big cities, your local shops definitely allow proxies. Like all shops in Poland allow proxies to be played on like a weekly tournaments because people just want to play the game, and you cannot get the cards in a normal, convenient fashion unless you want to chill out absolutely ridiculous amount of money. Riftbound not available in my country yet, so I'm using proxy Victor deck while I work. Good one. From Malaysia, okay. I have absolutely no idea how it will work in Asia, actually. Already know this one, know this one. Angle shot, reaction. Choose a unit and an equipment with the same controller. Attach that equipment to that unit or detach that equipment from that unit. Draw 1. Ooh. That is a weird card. It's a symmetrical asymmetrical card. What I mean by that is that you can play the effect on both players, but with different outcome. With most likely a positive outcome for yourself and a negative outcome if you play it on an opponent, because you can detach detached from one of the opponents. Yonking guarding angel of enemy Voltron. Well, I feel like yonking is not this. I think yonking can be only used when you yonk it for yourself. You cannot do that, right? I'm nitpicky, but I'm a boomer, so I just want to understand, because yoink is like stealing something. You're not stealing here. You're just detaching it. The new Riftbound video was great. Thanks, MILF. I don't think it had a good reception, by the way. I think people were upset about that video a little bit. It has way more negative likes. I mean, way more dislikes, and way less views. So I feel like people don't want to watch it as well because it's a negative experience, I guess, for many people. Yeeting Guardian Angel of enemy Voltron. Yeah, that would fit because you yeet it off of someone. I think this is actually pretty playable in sideboards. It also goes around using power to attach your own equipment. And you still draw cards. So it kind of like filters itself. I think this is playable. I think this is playable actually. Like obviously you need to play equipment yourself to make it 100% playable, but it can also be a sideboard card against opponents. And you can use it as a reaction to get a good trade. I really like this card. It's gonna be niche, but I like it. What is this? This looks like it's from Arc Raiders. I cost 1 less for each card you've played this turn to a minimum of 1. Okay. That is a good card. That is a really good card. So let's think about it. Second turn. First turn. You're going second. Can we play this? You have 3 resources. You can play a gear, like for example, a seal of whatever color you have. So this gets to 4. You use 1 power, you float energy. You would have to play 1 more card for 0. So you have to use 2 seals, deramp twice. And then you can play this on turn 1 if you drew 2 seals. I don't know. If sideboard just play gear removal straight up, I think this is a main board card you use to equip gear while having the option of removing the enemy, and then you side and real gear hate after the sideboard. I mean, it all depends on what deck you play, right? But I think it's a playable card, which is good. The yeeting, the angle shot. This might be good. This might be good, depending on what the deck is currently playing. And is it a mech? It's not a mech. Okay. Oh, because it's a battering ram. Those are legs of people. Oh, okay. I mean, makes sense. It's called battering ram. Should have read that first. I think this is interesting. Maybe this could be playable. Blast Corps Cadet. You may pay 1 in power. How do you read this, guys, by the way, to make it convenient? How do you say this? 1 red? I think so, no? You may pay 1 red. But in this game, 1 red doesn't mean 1 red mana. It would mean 1 mana and 1 red power. So different than in Magic, for example. 1 red. As an additional cost to play me. When you play me, if you pay the additional cost, deal 2 damage to the unit in the battlefield. So if you're going second, you essentially can kill a 2-drop from an opponent by deramping yourself. It denies a point. Essentially. Oh, only battlefield. Never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, that's garbage then. Yeah, reading card explains the card. If this would actually kill a unit in base, that would probably be very decent. Units can move to Units can't move to base. Huh, interesting. It's a 5-drop, so it's pretty expensive, but it's on rate, so that's okay. So it's 5 for 5. It has a very interesting effect because it allows you to punish the opponent. Not many decks, like, there's for example 2 decks that will be completely unaffected by that, which is Set and Yi. And Misfortune. I guess. Those would be unaffected. But this card is actually pretty decent against against purple. Oh, wait, it's symmetrical. It also affects you. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, never mind then. Ooh, this is rough. No, 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 no. I can't see it being used, at least right now. This card would be playable in a red deck that would have the goal to hold locations. Currently, I don't think we have a deck like that. So, very hard to squeeze this in. Play me only to battlefield you conquer this turn. Because it's overrate. 4 to 5. Probably not very good. Yeah, not very good. Definitely not very good. A recurve bow. Deal 2 damage to an enemy unit here. In many situations, this would be worse than 2+ might. In some situations, this could be better. Depending on... No, because players can still react with buffs to this. So I don't think this is very good. Hidden action, sudden storm. Deal 2 damage to a unit on the battlefield. If it's attacking, deal 4 damage to it instead. Okay, so it's a reactionary card for someone. It's like a trap, essentially. I mean, it already has hidden. It's an action, but it can be a reaction if it's hidden and it costs 3. For 3, you deal 4. So this is on rate with, for example, Void Seeker. It's in the same color. You can compare it to Void Seeker, but it only works when someone is attacking, but it can be hidden for 0 mana and basically used for power. This is a very interesting payoff. Wait, does someone know, can Kaisa tap the legend to pay for hidden cards? Are they counting as spells? They probably don't. No, you probably can't because they don't have a qualifier. Like they don't say spell. The hidden cards. They probably don't count as a card even. If you just set up a hidden card. That is an interesting... I will check that later on, but I don't think it will... Like, it would make no sense that a Kaisa could do that. Because if Kaisa could play around the power with a tap, that would be actually pretty decent. Justin CLS, thanks so much for the follow. Bro, this would be actually so good in Kaisa if you could, but there's no way you can. Wait, let me check comprehensive rules. We had Tea Time Gaming show it here. Hidden. Ay, caramba. Hiding cards doesn't count as play, then Kaisa Legend needs to play the spell. I think that's not even the reason for that. Macchioni, so much for the follow. I think the reason would be that the hidden playing a card as hidden doesn't count as a spell. You know? How could you even prove it's a spell when hiding? Yeah, exactly. But I want to check if playing a card as hidden doesn't even count as playing a card and if it has a qualifier. Probably doesn't. Hiding a card is an act of placing card face down. Hiding is discretionary action. I didn't even know that is a type of action that is that. The hidden keyword allows a player to pay a cost to hide anytime they have a hidden card in their hand or champion zone. Cards that are face down at the battlefield have their gameplay properties and permissions defined by the effect that put them there. Cards that players hide with the hidden keyword can be played for 0 on any subsequent turn as a property of the hidden keyword. If a phase zone card would be put into zone where privacy is private or secret, or if the game ends, the owner reveals it to all players. Okay, hidden. It is present on spells, units, and gears. It's functionally short for while this card. Okay. Hide is not a subset of play. Hiding card doesn't open a chain. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit, I actually didn't know that. That is a very important information. I'm not an expert in Riftbound. I am learning. Like, I am literally learning alongside with you, you know? So it's like, don't expect me to know probably most, you know? No worries, haven't gotten into Riftbound yet, but I'm interested. I play Magic, but I can't decide whether to play Flesh and Blood or Riftbound first. You want my advice? I played both. I mean, I played Flesh and Blood. I still have a pretty decent collection. And I played Riftbound. And I stopped playing Flesh and Blood because I started playing Star Wars Unlimited. But the biggest reason why I stopped playing Flesh and Blood is because the game is very polarized. It's like, it's a fantastic game if it's your main game and you actually try to get better at it by constantly practicing it. It really, like, there's such a small amount of in that game that players who practice the most and practice like with an actual intent will benefit from it a lot. But the problem is, if you're just playing a little bit more casually than like full fucking focus, then I don't think you can compete. And I want to compete, but I don't have the time to like fully focus on it. So there's no way for me to be actually like very good. You know, it's like I was going to like regionals, like qualifiers for nationals, and I was going to top 4, top 2 sometimes, and I was qualifying for nationals. But I knew that I'm not gonna go higher than that if I don't sacrifice the time, like with full investing my time into it. So I stopped playing it and started playing games that are still like pretty demanding, like Star Wars Unlimited, but doesn't require that much time invested into them. But also, the problem that I see in Flesh and Blood, and that was probably even more important than the time, is the fact that the game has so many polarized matchups. It's really not interesting. I hate when I'm sitting down at the table and I just know that it's gonna be a 95-5. And there are matchups like that in Flesh and Blood. You know? If you play against a player who definitely knows what he's doing, then those matchups are probably even not changeable. You know? Anyway, so I enjoy Riftbound a little bit more. And Star Wars Unlimited is mismanaged right now, so... Playing a card from face down, playing a card from face down or from hidden does open a chain. This is very important distinction that I actually had no idea. So this is very important. Some choices made while playing a card from hidden are restricted to the battlefield where it was hidden. Okay. A hidden unit must be played at a battlefield. Hidden, and whether or not a card has hidden is a characteristic of the card and may be checked or referenced by other game effects. The approach is granted the card and phase on another blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah. This fuck me. Wait, I have to out of 11. Hello? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna open Riftbound spoiler over here. Hello, Micah. Card gallery. So we finished on Sudden Storm. I still think this is a decent card. But that's gonna be very hard to squeeze it in. And also it's a problem that's only for attacking. I just convinced myself to not use it. We read Void Hatchling already. What is this? 1 red. It's a gear. Recycle unit from your trash. Tap it. Gear goes ready into the game, so you can use it instantly. This would cost you 5 and red. Play a 3 mech unit token to your base. But it's a mech token, so this could be playable. I always play MTG Limited. I don't even have the money to get into Standard these days, to be honest. I might try Riftbound, so there's a couple of shops in my area that host it every week. Most of the shops currently allow proxies during the weeklies, so just print out proxies. You have them. You can find them in Piltover Archive. So you go Piltover Archive over here. You then go to cards, proxies. Here we go, proxies. And you can either build your own sheet with proxies, or you can just legit just type in add every card 3 times and do a huge PDF. That's what I did. And just print it out like over 100 pages and get the entire set, you know? That's essentially what I did. Why I cannot do the fuck full screen right now? Function Alt F11. Why does it not work? That is so weird. Am I stupid, guys? It's F11, right? It doesn't work. But it worked before. Anyway, okay. This might be playable. Draven. This one is very good. We already talked about it. This one is also very good. So we knew most of this. There's so many good cards in red. It's actually unbelievable. Hey, Trigger. There's so many good cards in red that it is unbelievable, man. Draven, fantastic. Ferris Forerunner, pretty good. Rengar, phenomenal. Rumble, I think this one is very good as well. It's a champion unit for 4 with no power cost. It gives +1 might for attacking mechs. When I conquer, recycle another friendly unit to play a mech from your trash. Reduce its energy cost by the might of the unit you recycled. That's crazy stuff. Does Riftbound have a draft format? Not yet. 2Dog, thank you so much for the... Oh, 2Dog? Thank you for the follow, my buddy. Do we have anyone in chat with a complete deck to challenge Lora and Riftbound? Would be cool to see that. I don't know. We'll find people. I actually want to... I'll have a few friends who I know that play very well, and I'm gonna speak with them to actually play with me on stream. So we're gonna do that. But also I have one friend that wants to start playing, and we're gonna teach him on stream when he's gonna have time, you know? But this one is very good. This one is very fucking good. Dude, the mech decks can be very fucking powerful right off the bat. Is the alt art better than the normal art? This might be one of the few cards where the alt art is actually better. Yeah, I like this one more. He only wants to play good people. Us plebs aren't good enough. Nah, we're gonna do that as well, man. When I attack, deal damage equal to my assault to an enemy unit here. It's a 3 mana 2, has assault 1. Is that any good? That's an epic. With a cleave though, he literally deals 4 damage to a unit while attacking. That's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. But I don't think that's very good. Maybe I'm missing something from the cards that were released as well. Rek'Sai, this is the alt art. Dude, Rek'Sai also, this is such a powerful card. It's also red. The fuck is going on here? I was thinking about doing a video about how, like, rating like a podium of cards for each color and which cards I think are the most powerful from each color, right? So like gold, bronze, and silver. I mean gold, silver, and bronze. And in red alone, I have no idea which cards would I actually place. There's so many good fucking cards. Like, holy shit. It's crazy. I honestly love the art style of the cards. I would just collect all cards because I love the art style. Well, it's pretty consistent with what you typically see in League of Legends, right? Although, like, for example, those two cards, like the Lucians, they have very different art style, right? Even though it's the same character, they look completely different. Oh, what is this? Gear equipment, epic. 3 for +2. My hold effects are also conquer effects and vice versa. Huh. Okay. Is that worth it? We'll keep that in mind. We'll keep that in mind. So, for example, if you put it on Kaisa unit, she would draw cards when she's holding a location. Okay, but not the best epic, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, what did we miss from here? When you play me, you may kill a gear. So that's definitely a good sideboard card. When I hold, you may return a unit or gear from your trash to your hand, but it's a 6/6, so we're probably not gonna see this being played at all. Navori Scout. See ya, Justin. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. Deflect built in. Not a bad drop, by the way. Not a bad drop. When I move to the battlefield, give another friendly unit +1 this turn. No, that's not great. Twonk we read already. When I move, reveal the top card of your main deck. If it's a gear, draw it. Otherwise, I already knew that one. Brutalizer. It's just a twig. 2 mana. If this was attached to me this turn, I have additional +2. Okay, so it's like +3. But then it's just +1. Not a fan. Emperor's Divide. Move any number of friendly units at a battlefield to their base. Can be a hidden. So it's like a bad I mean, it can affect more than 2 units, but that's about it. Okay. As an additional cost to play, we return a flank gear to its owner hand. We read that. Poro Snacks, what is this? When you play this, draw 1. 1 and green, tap, kill this, draw 1. So do we want to play this in any current deck? Probably not. Or maybe? But most of the decks that play green right now, that play also ramp, they don't really complain about lack of cards. So I'm not certain. When you buff me, ready me. When I move, I draw 1. We already read that. It's kind of an incredible card. I think you play the Porous Snacks to reach critical number of gears to play 2 cost 2p that draws gears from the top of when she moves. You play this Porous to reach critical number of gears. 2 cost 2 power that draws gears from the top when she moves. Oh, wait. You mean this one? By the way, when you said 2 cost 2 power, I was thinking 2 cost like 2 power recycle. I think we should start using 2 cost 2 might. So like we could either say 2/2, because then it means cost and might, or 2C2M. I think 2 divided by 2 is just better, no? It's easier to understand, right? Hello, Benek. Thank you for the follow, buddy. You mean 2 might? Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I misunderstood what you said. Hard to switch terminology? It is. It is annoying as fuck. I agree. But this is... I don't know, man. Do we really need to build a deck around this? Like, it I don't think On even will play that many gears, no? Actually, wait, give me a second. First, I need to do something again. Card gallery. Let's go down to the legends, because they released new signature spells that I didn't know, and that could change my evaluations a little bit. So let's go again and let's remind ourselves. So Rumble is red-blue, and I think he's gonna be playable. I think he's gonna be playable. His signature spell is also pretty crazy. Looking forward to finally meet you at the first table at NN, because I'm always the pair down, third 3-0. This week I wasn't in Plancha, I was in Wilczek, by the way. In Wilczek we had 24 people on Tuesday, and it's kind of annoying that we don't play the designated number of rounds, because we only played 4, so me and Wojtek had 4-0. And then the tiebreakers decide who's first, and we don't even play against each other. It's kind of annoying. How many people were yesterday in Plancha? But I think, legit, I think mechs are gonna be a thing. I'm gonna try to build one. Maybe like after we do the evaluation. Your equipment each give assault. Oh, right. So Lucian gives assault. So his unit, if it gets any gear attached, then it already shoots 2. So that's not terrible, actually. I unluckily couldn't participate, but I think around 20, Wojtek won again. Bro, I wish I was like a little bit younger and not have a lot of commitments and like family and shit. I would attend like every single weekly tournament right now with Riftbound. There's like, not only like the games, I would like to play more of it, but also there's an incentive right now, because the cards are so expensive that if you play for cards that you draft, you legit have a guarantee that every time you win a tournament, you earn like 40, 50, maybe more euros. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, when is the last time when you play a weekly tournament that should be just for having fun and you have a chance at winning actual, like, valuable cards? It's crazy. Mover friendly. Unity may attach an equipment with the same controller to it. Right, okay. Draven, we remember already. Rek'Sai, when a concur, you may exhaust me to reveal the top 2 cards of your main deck. You may play that. Okay, we remember that as well. That was we already. Oh, okay, so this is new. This is the thing that I didn't know. 3 signature spells that are not spells, they're actually gear. Holy. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to evaluate. Oh, they added a new keyword, unique. Your deck can have only one card with this name. Interesting. Okay. Not right now, but maybe a few sets down the line, you have a deck with 20 gears and good gold generation, and you put this snack in to go up to 23 gears in cycle. Yeah, you might be onto something here.
Uwaga, uwaga. Budynku wykryto zagrożenie.
So, all of those gears can cost 1 power if they're being used in on. And they have to be used in on because it's signature gear. So you cannot play this outside of on. Hey Raven, how you doing, buddy? Remember guys, if you don't want to watch any ads, you can just type an exclamation mark, no ads. Just saying, because Twitch will have a lot of ads. Not their fault, by the way, it's me playing them. You know, it's like I play a lot of ads. It's just free money, you know? But if you don't want to watch any ads, you can just go to no ads and enjoy the stream there. It's your choice. Both get me paid. So Forged Fire Cape. Did they change this name of this? Is it the same name in TFT? It was Sunfire Cape, no? It's so, like, did they just want to do a Sunfire Cape that is just not orange, I guess? And also it's Rabadon's Death Crown instead of Death Cap? I think they do it on purpose, so it's like specifically those items but for on, and they can do those items later on but are not ons, right? In TFT you have the regular item names. On in League of Legends upgrades them and changes the name. Oh, so it's a legit mechanic from League of Legends. I have no idea. Oh, that's very cool. That is very cool. That is very cool. Good to know. Okay, so we're definitely getting those items, but non-unique. Very cool mechanic. Okay, so Forge Fire Cape cost us 4. Also, equipping also can be used with the On's ability, right? It says use only to play gear or use gear abilities. I'm assuming that equipping is a gear ability. When I attack or defend, deal 2 damage to all enemy units here. That is crazy. That is very good. Is it? Actually, no. It's not that great. 2 damage, like when you can play this and attack with it, that means like it's like I think 2 damage might not change a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is very good. Unless the meta game is like a lot of small creatures, then it's different. Curious to see the pull rate of these own items. Is gonna be normal or a third or a regular epic? Do I assume the first, which feels bad for the pull rates of the all other epics? Yeah, I mean, if I would be developing a card game, I would say that I would essentially make cards like this pull rate lower because they're unique. You don't need to have them so often being dropped anyway, because even if you want to play on, you can only have 1. So I would definitely make the print rate lower. But that is my opinion, and not everyone can have the same opinion, right? Hell inconsistent. Curious to see. Oh yeah, they have legends at rare, so let's not be too hopeful. That is true. The legends at rare are that is a big problem. Jace plus 7C shield can be popular. Maybe then it could pop off. Wait, I can't remember the card. Oh, Jace plus 7C. Yeah, the token code generation. Yeah. If that's gonna be like an actual meta choice, then Forge Fire Cape for Orn will be definitely in the 48, right? Sup, European? I don't play this game, but I really appreciate looking at beautiful cards, and you can enjoy my voice. Rabadon's Death Crown. Your spells and abilities deal bonus 3 damage. Okay. But how many removal spell will actually on play. So far, I'm not really impressed with any of those. They add bows +3. The on breath that can cast 2 times. On breath. Fuck, I can't remember it. Oh, it was a 1 mana, 3 damage to 3 units in one battlefield, right? What was the 1 mana? Well, we'll read it in a second. Shurelia's Requiem. When you play this, red units. What? When you play this, it doesn't have to be equipped. No, this is a separate line. What the fuck? Okay, so this one is very good. Oh, this is so different. Look at this, guys. This is more like a signature spell that has an upside of actually being used as an equipment. So think about it this way. For 4 and 1 green blue, you untap all of your units. So essentially, think about it this way. You have an accelerate for 1 unit that you play alongside with it. This is already a decent card. Then it can be used as a equipment to give +2 might. And then gives ganking for units that are standing with you there. I think this is a very good gear. I think this is a very good gear. Supposed to combo with each other. Shurelia readies everything, then Sunfire deals damage boosted from Rabadon. Wait, does it? It says spells and abilities, but does gear effect count as an ability? Gear can be blah blah blah. Gears may have activated abilities. Okay. Activated abilities are game effects. So this is not an activated ability. This is not an activated ability. They are written as cost followed by colon and then succeed by an effect. So this doesn't explain anything. Gear gives the ability to a unit. It counts. Oh. Okay. Okay, so in this case, it will count because the unit will have that ability. Okay, now I understand. It's not the item that has the ability. The line from the gear is in a way stitched on the unit, so the unit has that ability. That is so convoluted for no fucking reason, guys. This is why I don't like about the Riftbound. The rules are too complex. This is like... Where's the gear equipment stuff explained? I don't think it's even added, no? I don't think it even is in Riftbound core rules. I don't want to sacrifice time for looking into it, but this is the problem that I have with the game. Gochten, thank you much for the follow, buddy. I don't like the fact that this for some reason looks like flavor text for the first, right? And for the second is like, it doesn't explain what the card does, because this is literally not on this card. This is literally on the fucking unit. Let's for a second assume, right? Let's for a second assume that there's a card that turns off, like makes a card blank because it like turns off the abilities. How does it work then? If I do it on a creature, does he still have the abilities that he gets from gear? No one will know, because the card then will have to say, turn off all the abilities that the card has and also silence the creature for the duration of the turn so he doesn't get new abilities. Because then it will be understandable. But what if you target the fucking cape? Does it stop giving the ability to the unit then? What TCG had best written text rules? I mean, you can say Magic, but it's like a consequence of being 30 years old, because they didn't have best written rules and text. It was just a consequence of making it better for many decades. Otherwise, I would probably say that Star Wars Unlimited and Flesh and Blood have had pretty good start. I think both of those games had really good written rules, but maybe someone will correct me. But yeah. This is like something that I don't like about Riftbound, and it's gonna take time to iron it out. I'm gonna have to explain this game at the demo tables and conventions. I'm gonna crash out after an hour. If you're gonna explain it to you know, casual players, I feel like you just literally just avoid explaining too much. You know? Legend of the Five Rings. I never played Legends of the Five Rings, so I can't really say. I assume once the gear is equipped, you essentially read the when I attack, as if on the unit you attach the gear, or rather than from the gear. Yes, that's what it does, Tea Time Gaming, apparently. But, you know. Okay, that's a new spell. Counter-Strike. I know the game. There should be, like, they're gonna get sued. So 2 mana, 1 power. Reaction. Choose a unit. The next time that unit will be dealt damage this turn, prevent 1. Oh no, prevent it. What? And draw? What the absolute fuck? What? What the fuck? Does that make Jax instantly better than Yi? What's Yi's signature spell? It's pretty shit. Now I can't even remember. Oh wait, Proving Grounds. Reaction, choose a friendly unit. The next time it dies, it turns recall it exhausted instead. Yeah, no one fucking uses that. Bro. I think Jax might be instantly better, no? How does this interact with the end of showdown combat damage? What do you mean? I mean, there's no interaction there. You just don't get any damage. Star Wars Unlimited was already impossible unless people had experience with MTG? What do you mean? I think Star Wars Unlimited was very actually simple to explain. If I have a 1M and a 9M unit fighting on the battlefield, I decide what damage is prevented, don't know. I mean, you target, right? So if there are multiple units on a battlefield, let's say, give me a second. Let's say we have 2 cards, 2 units at a battlefield. Those are Jax's units, right? And it's like a 5 might and a 5 might, or like a 3 might, for example. And then we attack with two units as well, and it's gonna be a 5 and a 2. right? Then as a reaction, the Jax plays the counter-strike. So now when the combat concludes, I can decide, because the reaction to Jax was being played at this guy, that I'm gonna just kill this guy, and then the rest, which is 7 minus 3, 4 damage gets prevented to this guy. But the thing is that probably, if you want to play Jax, you're gonna just play with similar to Yi, where you're just gonna play one fucking unit. And then it doesn't matter because all of the damage is being prevented. You know? And it's a cantrip as well. So this is so much better than Zhonya's. The only upside of Zhonya's is that it can be played as a hidden card. But this guy has a cantrip built in, and it can like give you an actual it avoids you depowering when equipping gear. I think he might sing like this might be the reason to play him over Yi right now. I'm not an Yi expert. I'm not an expert at all, but this might be very good. Rune Prison. Yeah, Rune Prison green without a power, right? But it doesn't have a cantrip again. And it's a stun, so it's not exactly the same. Okay, so one problem with the Counter-Strike here is that it works for the first source of damage. So if you have an action card or a reaction card that deals damage, it will go over Counter-Strike, right? Before other damage is being dealt. So for example, let's say I'm playing Kai'Sa, and Jax is playing Counter-Strike because he has to play it before the combat gets resolved. So if I'm winning, for example, he has to play Counter-Strike first. So if I attack, like, for example, 6 into a 5, and he wants to survive on the unit, he needs to play it, or even a 6 into a 6. He just wants to win the combat. If I pass, he needs to play Counter-Strike and to avoid being traded. But then I can but wait for this to resolve, and then I can play, for example, Hextech Ray, deal 3 damage to the unit, and delete the effect from the Counter-Strike. It's still a very good card, though. Yellow's still a thing, though. This doesn't help with unconditional removal, like unlike Zhonya. That is true. Depends on what's the meta looking like, I guess. But at the same time, you can play Zhonya's in him as well, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet. We're gonna talk about other cards in a moment. This is very good. He's pooping. You got me there. Thank you for the follow, Pan Zero Kurka and Roland Nilo. Did you guys literally follow me when I was not here? While I was pooping? That's a first. Define Dance, this is nothing new. Arise. Play a 2-cent soldier token for each equipment to control, then ready 2 of them. Again, what the fuck wording? Ready 2 of what? Of the equipment or the fucking soldiers? Or you can choose. T-Time Gaming, thank you so much for another gifted sub on Kick. Thank you, my buddy. This is really fucking generous of you, like, as always. Fuck me, man. There are any cards you think will skyrocket from set 1 that will mesh well with set 2? Golden Gears make me wonder if seals will be still necessary. I am not... I didn't think about that yet. I didn't think about that yet because it all depends. Like, I'm literally reading the spoiler of all the cards right now. So I'll be a little bit more informed in a bit. You know? I still don't understand. Like, I'm assuming that you're gonna ready the tokens, but not the equipment. I think that's the warning here. But but if I would have to read it literally, then I would say that you can untap either soldiers or the equipment. Right? Prodigal Explorer. Draw 1 is only an enemy. Oh yeah, right, we've read that. Arcane Shift, did we know this one? Banish a friendly unit. Then its owner plays it, ignoring its cost. Deal 3 damage to an enemy unit at a battlefield. Banish this. Okay, so it's a blink with 3 damage tied to it. It costs 3 and a power. And it's an action. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Because it has to be connected with an effect of a unit when it enters. Otherwise, it makes no sense to blink it as an action. Okay, I'll think about that when I'm going to be reading purple and blue, I guess. What is this? Take control of an enemy unit at a battlefield. 5 and 2 power. Ready it. Okay. Start a combat if other enemies are there. Otherwise, concur. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Lose control of that unit and recall it at the end of the turn. It can be hidden. Holy. I was like, you probably never evaluate this card for 5 mana. What the fuck? Jack's Artistry, thank you much for the follow. Guys, am I stupid or thinking this card is actually incredibly powerful? But the problem is you have to play Renata. That is incredibly powerful. Like a unit attacking your battlefield. Let me think about it. So essentially, if opponent attacks you with 1 unit to a battlefield when there's a hidden card, that stops the battle from happening, essentially. And then you ready it. Okay, so that's so fucking hilarious because if it works, my evaluation is completely wrong. So let me explain why. If you play it as a hidden card and your opponent attacks into your location, you can take control of that unit, but then at the end of his turn, he gets that unit back. So you essentially just stop a unit from attacking your battlefield if it was just a 1 unit. If it attacks with 2 or more units, then it's actually useful because then suddenly you take -X and do +X to your own might, right? Because you yoink a unit from the opponent's battlefield and you add it to your own battlefield. So this is like a very big reaction buff. But during your turn, if you use it as a non-hidden card, which then costs 5 and 2 power, then it essentially, if you have a way of sacrificing units, then this would make this card pretty decent. It's a model card. It essentially is, it's such an interesting design because this card is essentially 2 cards at once. Completely different effect as a hidden card and completely different effect as a card played from hand. It's so fascinating. What a cool card. Nightmare to play around. So, Seaver has a signature spell that says ready your units for 1 and 2 power. When you recycle your rune, you make exhaust speed to play a gear gold token exhausted. When one or more enemies unit die, ready me. So if you play Seaver, you have to play with a lot of ganking. Okay. Choose a friendly unit in the spell, counter that spell, and give it plus equal might to that. What? Choose a friendly unit and a spell. Counter that spell and give that unit plus might equal to that spell's energy cost this turn. You could use it on your own spell as well. If you really need desperately a plus on might. Rudder TH, thanks so much for the follow, buddy. What soundtrack is this? Balatro? It is, correct. Oh, wait, no, it's not a fucking follow. It's a resub. I'm stupid. Rudder TH, thank you much for the sub with the 2 months. Welcome back, buddy. Wait, is this... Did I miss your first sub? Or is it your first time you subbing yourself? This is Balatro. This is Balatro. All right. Anyway, this is also a very cool card. It's the first time I'm doing myself. Okay, fantastic, Ryder. Then we have a small tradition. If you would like to introduce yourself, that'll be absolutely splendid. But you don't have to do it. It's not a requirement or anything. I just like to get to know the people that are in my community. Where they're from, like a continent or something, or just like what's your hobby, like probably Riftbound and card games in general. But you get my point, right? Let's read the locations. I'm actually very interested about the locations. When you conquer here, you may pay 1 and return a unit you control here to its owner hand. If you do, play a Sand Soldier unit token here. When you conquer here, you may pay 1 and return a unit you control here to its owner hand. Okay. Guess who wants to play this? While you control this battlefield, friendly legends have tap, attach and equip the control to a unit you control. Okay. Players can score here until their 3rd turn. That's not a bad location for big ramp decks or like big control decks that want to avoid giving away points early, but you have to remember that will be 2 locations, so the opponent will just go to the other location. But if you force them to go into the other location, maybe you can benefit somehow from that. So this might be actually a playable location. When you conquer here, you may pay 1 to ready your legend. Ooh. Would Kaisa benefit from this? Maybe. A little bit. But it's a very... It could be a pretty decent neutral location or like semi-positive location. Subbing for the Riftbound content, I'm a geologist and an earth sciences educator. Have a nice day, everyone. Sweet, man. Lovely to have you in our community, brother. Thank you so much for the prime. And now you can enjoy no ads as well. Use Renata's spell to take the opponent's unit to conquer that field, then send it back to their hand and you get a sand unit to replace it. That is true, Titan Gaming. That is already a pretty decent combo. You're right. Yeah, you are right. This is a very good location for Renata. Nice one, Titan Gaming. I like that. That is an insane battlefield for Yasuo. But Yasuo's legend ability already costs 2. So which essentially means you would have to sacrifice 5 energy in 1 round for this to make sense. Right, Soya? So when you think about it that way, how often would that be essentially possible for you? Costly, but you can make a lot of moves. Correct. Yeah, but how important will that be? Which legends from this set would benefit from this the most? Wait, let me think about it. No. Maybe to some degree Ornn, just like Kai'Sa. Maybe Jax to some degree. Irelia would definitely benefit from it. When you choose a friendly unit, you may exhaust me and pay power to ready it. When you conquer, you may pay 1 to ready me. I mean, she already has this effect. Yeah, very good. Good one, Lotta. Yeah, you got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Victor benefits from it. So is, of course, Azir. Ooh. Ezreal could. I think Ezreal would benefit from it, potentially. But it's going to be hard to pull it off twice. But it is like an actual good effect. If you pull it out twice, that's actually very impactful. Because you don't have to... If you just have to make this requirement once. Once you target it twice this turn with spells and abilities, you draw a card. Then you concur, pay 1, draw another card. And Sivir would also benefit, I think. Sivir could generate a lot of gold. So there are quite few legends which would benefit from the untapping. And also Fiora. When one of your units becomes mighty, you may exhaust me to channel 1 rune exhausted. Bro. Is she the biggest winner out of this? You essentially gonna have a mighty unit. Either if you buff a 2-drop. Oh shit, but to use it the second time, you have to also align it with something becoming mighty. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tafka. No. The timing is gonna be hard to do it twice. Okay, never mind. What is this? While you control this battle... This could be maybe utilized to some degree in Kai'Sa, but I don't think so. While you control this battlefield, friendly repeat costs 1 less. This could be a good location for Kai'Sas, for example, because we'll most likely play the new spells with the repeat. At least the one that deals like 2 damage. So this could be nice. When you concur here, put the top 2 cards of your main deck into your trash. Okay. So that's maybe for Timons with playing Mundos. While you control this battlefield, the first friendly non-token gear played each turn costs 1 less. Well, that's definitely for Ornn, of course, because it's called Ornn's Forge. Power Nexus. When you hold here, you may pay 4 power to score 1 point. Phenomenal. It's gonna be so annoying to play against decks that utilize this. When you defend here, reveal the top card of your main deck. If it's a spell, put it in your hand. Otherwise, recycle it. Oh, it's only defend. Ugh. Okay. Very neutral, I would say. It could be a consideration in Kai'Sa, but you don't defend typically. You know what I mean? Like if you play a Kai'Sa deck which has a lot of spells, you typically try not to defend the location. Hello, pork chops. So this kind of sucks. Units can't be played here. Does this negate Aurora, guys? And like the Death Bloom Predator? If you use recall on your only unit, does it still counter for defend? So this triggers before you have the chance of actually even playing recall. So you can. You stand on this location, someone attacks into you, you reveal the main deck. If it's a spell, you draw it. And then the chain opens, and then you can play retreat. So with 3 retreats to some degree, you can play this. But it's still like, you need to have a unit in this location as a Kai'Sa player, and then have one of the retreats, because otherwise you can't, like, those units pretty typically die. Unless, well, actually, you know what? No, when I think about it, this might actually be pretty good. This might actually be pretty good for Kai'Sa. It's more neutral than, for example, Dreaming Tree. Typically, other decks don't really play that many spells. And on Kai'Sa, is gonna play a lot of spells. In my own Kai'Sa, I feel like I play 3 Cleaves, 3 Hexed X-Rays, 3 Void Seekers, that's already 9, 2 Retreats, that's 11, 3 Stupefies, that's 14, Icathian Rain, that's 15, Time Warp, that's 16. That's like almost half of the deck, and I probably still missed something. And also Falling Stars, that's 19. I play like 19 to 21 spells. This is like a 50% draw. It gives informations though. I would probably play this. I would probably play this in Kai'Sa. Okay. When you conquer here, draw 1 for each other battlefield you or allies control. Okay. This might be good for Set. Sunken Temple. When you conquer here... I need to charge my phone. Oh shit. When you conquer here with 1 or more mighty units, you may pay 1 to draw 1. That is definitely a fantastic location for Set. That is a fantastic location for Set. The only question here is, are you gonna have enough mana to draw it? Because essentially now you can play the location when you sacrifice the buff to draw, and you play the second location being this, and you are able to draw consistently cards in 2 different games. Okay, this is pretty good. The Paper Tree. When you hold here, each player channels 1 rune exhausted. Each! It's a symmetrical effect. Damn! So Yi wants this. That's a big buff to Yi. Holy! like this doesn't really qualify to like a misfortune deck, but like Yi midrange or Yi Yi Aurora, no, not really, but Yi midrange is great here. Holy fuck, that's a big buff to Yi midrange. Yeah, that is a scary location. Really scary location. Treasure Hoard. When you conquer here, you may pay 1 to play a gold gear token exhausted. This is probably too easy to play for both players to be considered. I think. That's what I'm thinking. When you conquer here, you may ready a friendly gear. If it's an equipment, you may detach it. Okay. And now we have alt arts. Seal of Rage. Those are very nice, and they have fantastic foils from what I've seen. Vane from the previous set. Aphelios. So wait, this is Aphelios. Who is this? Is this a playable character? Or is this like a... No, wait, that's Diana, no? Is she? She has the moon on her forehead. Is Aphelios' sister? So this is not Diana? Okay. Interesting. Aphelios has like a ghost sister that talks instead of him since he's mute. Oh, okay. Irelia. Very nice artwork. I like the composition and like, you know, the style as well. Seal of Focus. This is a beautiful artwork. Well, this one is definitely going to be a chase card. Even though it's not like really a beautiful... it's not really like a powerful card. But I just feel like it's going to be a chase card because it's Ari. And it has this specific artwork. Oh, so they didn't show something here. Those are the other 2 seals, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're lacking purple seal. And what? Purple and... Am I stupid? We have red, we have green, we have blue, we have orange, we're lacking purple, and we're lacking yellow. And then we have Set Brawler from the first set. Okay. Yone Blade Master. Oh wait, no. The seals are here. So what is this? That is something else. That is a showcase that it doesn't have a signature. So maybe it's some gear from this set that has like an alternate version or something, probably. Why this Darius and not Strifarian, man? I don't get it. This one is not really playable. Imagine this being a Darius Strifarian. The 5 red. Man, this would be an expensive card then. Very unfortunate. Soraka. It must be assigned combat damage last. If another unit you control here would die. Why would... Like, this should be a keyword, no? Like, tank is a keyword because they have to be assigned first. So this should be like a support. Right? Assign combat damage last. This should be a keyword, most likely. If another unit you control here would die if it has less might than me, instead heal it, exhaust it, and recall it. So Raka has resurrection stuff in League of Legends? Thank you for the follow, Nick Taki. How do you guys feel about this? Those showcases which lean into the colors of their identity. You see this, right? This is the stylistical choice. We have the Rumble, who is red and blue, so the artwork is red and blue. Lucian, orange, red, so he has orange, red. Draven, red, purple, red, purple. We have Rek'Sai, who actually has the least amount of color identity here. There is yellow and purple, but her face is not changed. I like the Draven one. I think the Draven one looks great. I'm not a fan of this Lucian or the Rumble. I feel like they're overdone and overcooked. Because the Rumble is not really that visible. But the Draven stands out. Jax is not great. Ornn is horrible, no? Maybe although I like the... This is a digital painting, but I like the brushes that imitate oil paintings. So maybe I change... I'm a little bit changing my mind here. I like this style. Maybe the foiling also will make it better. Azir is awful. Not a fan of this. At all. It's very flat. Irelia is fine. Yeah, both Jax and Azir are just kind of flat, and I don't like that. Draven doesn't feel flat. Yeah, Azrael kind of looks horrible as well because of that. It's very flat looking artwork. Even though it's supposed to be like 3D with the hand being closer to you from the perspective. Renata is very like oil kind of based, oil painting based. You see those strokes over here? Kind of good, kind of bad. Wait, Renata doesn't have a hand? She has tentacles? Is that true? What is happening here? Oh man, this one is awesome though. It is a little bit flatter, so I would have the same critique, but I just like the dynamic and the style of it. This one's pretty cool. All right, so we went for those. Bro, I just realized this. One moment. So now I go back to the normal set. Holy shit. Where did I end up? Oh, I don't know this one, that's for sure. We know this one. Heart of Dark Eyes. Give a unit +3 might this turn. Sheesh. What the fuck? It's pretty decent. I like this one. It's essentially... So this works like a slow assault 3, like a cleave. Cleave, for example, gives +3 might when you're attacking. This essentially has almost the same effect, but it stays on the board. And it gives you this might for the entire turn, so you have a little bit more synergy. It's easier to play around, but it works every turn. I think the power level of this set is very high, T-Time Gaming, you know? Janna. Reaction. When you play me, heal your units here, then move an enemy unit from here to its base. Oh my. Holy. That is a very powerful trick. That is a very powerful trick. So now, since if you're gonna be playing a deck that deals damage with spells and like reduction of might, whenever a green opponent has 3, you have to kind of play around it. Like, for example, you could play if you play, I'm gonna keep doing examples as Kai'Sa because I play the Kai'Sa the most. If I have a Stupefy and like Hextech Ray, for example, sometimes I like playing Hextech Ray first and then Stupefying on top of it. But in this case, I would have to do Stupefy first and then Hextech Ray every single time to make sure that we don't get fucked by a random Janna. There's nothing new here. We knew all of those cards. Cloth Armor, Quick Draw. When you play it, attach it to a unity control. Ooh. Holy. This just gives +2 defender, but it's essentially a reaction when I defend +2. And it stays on the board. This is a decent card. I like this one. The Cloth Armor. I'm not sure if any deck will be using it, but it seems like a decent card. Frigid Touch. Reaction. Repeat 2. Give a unit -2 this turn. So we can compare this to Smokescreen. Smokescreen costs 2 and 1 power. And gives -4. But to minimum 1. And Frigid Touch doesn't do that. It actually goes to 0. But if you go to 0, it doesn't kill units in this game. I know, another fabulous rule that makes a lot of sense. No, it doesn't. You know? What's up, Wolf Sound? Now it's like, this is for non-Kai'Sa decks, essentially. You may pay 1 as additional cost to play me. Oh, okay, we read this. Gearhead. Each equipment attached to me gives double its base might bonus. And it has accelerate, but it only has 3 power. Okay. Plundering Poro. When I concur, play a gold gear token exhausted. Now I think this one is fucking insane, no? Every Kai'Sa wants to play 3 of them. Which 2-drop would this replace in current Kai'Sas? I think red Poros would stay. Would this replace the sentries? I think so. I think it would. I would probably keep the 3 red Poros with deflect if the meta stays similar. Then we have 3 plundering Poros and 3 Ravenbloom students if the deck has a lot of spells. If the deck doesn't have a lot of spells for some reason in the Kai'Sa, then we just fuck off with the students and get this instead. Okay. Wages of Pain. 3 mana, hidden, action. Deal 3 to a unit at a battlefield. Play a gold gear token exhausted. Not really the best. Your max have deflect and ganking. I enter ready if you control another mech. And this guy's pretty good. That's a new one. When you play me, if you control 2 or more gear, ready me. Okay. I am a mech. Okay. When you play me, you may kill a gear with energy cost no more than 1. If you do, play a gold gear token exhausted. Production Surge. This costs 2 less if you control a mech. Play a 3 might mech unit token to your base. Draw 1. But it costs a power. I don't know. It does replace itself, so probably a free off in Rumble, most likely. We have to kind of think about it in a way like about the Noxion hopefuls that are 4 cost 4 might but have legion, and so they cost 2 mana 4 might if you played a different card. Here you just need to have a mech already on the board, so it doesn't have to be the same turn, but it replaces itself, but it costs power and draws 1. So it's like interesting concept. I think it depends on the like, we'd have to build the mech deck and see if it's okay to have cards like this. I think it's a free of the mechs, but maybe I'm wrong. Rocket Barrage. 4 mana, 1 power, deal 4 damage to unit in a base or kill a gear. So I think this should replace, and it has repeat. I think this should replace the Kai'Sa's thermal stuff that destroys gears, because it's a model card and we love model cards. And for 4 mana and no power, you can destroy 1 gear, or you can just deal 4 damage to it. Like, this is very good. I think this is very good. The Rocket Barrage. I like this one. Temporal Portal. Tap and power. Give the next spell you play this turn repeat equal to its cost. Give the next spell you play this turn repeat equal to its cost, but combined cost. You may pay the additional cost to repeat this spell's effect. Yeah, for sure. Entire one. Do you want to use this on what would be a decent card? Nah, I think this is too much setup. I think this might be a too much setup. This is the Bellows Breath. Stupefy? Yeah, but then you play... You need to first do like Temporal Portal for 3 mana. Then you have to pay 2 for Stupefy, do -2, draw 2 cards, pay 1 power. But then other cards that you have... I don't know, man. I think it's too much setup. Even though it's very easy setup, but I think it's just probably not worth your time. You have to play cheap spells then to make use of this. That also probably would... I don't know, man. Maybe it's good. Very hard to justify this, I think. Smokescreen, Hextech Ray, Void Seeker. Yeah, but the problem is you still have to pay all of that. With Void Seeker, it's probably Void Seeker would be the best target for it. But the problem is, do you really want to play this in a Kai'Sa deck? Now, because that's like, no question asked. I think this just slots in. If there's a deck that this would like to be played in, then it has to be Kai'Sa because of the amount of spells. Maybe as a one-off? Yeah, I'm thinking this as well. Like, as a one-off, maybe. As a double, like, you probably will never use 2 of this effect. Like, let's say you have 2 temporal portals, you probably will never do that unless it's Stupefy. Right? And the power cost is pretty steep as well. Because let's say you play Falling Star. You tap your legend, you pay 1 power. Then you have to... I mean, before that, you have to play also Effect of Temporal Portal. So you have to, again, pay power. So that's already 2. And then you can repeat Falling Star. So you go -4 power and 4 energy to play 2 times 6 damage, essentially. I mean, 4 times 3 damage. So that's worse than Ikafian Rain. And you need the setup for it. I don't know. It's very hard to evaluate it yet, I think. Bellows Breath. Now that will be the good one with the Owen's hat, right? Because then it deals 4 damage to each unit at the same location, and then this card becomes broken. You definitely like. The problem is that the gear from Owen that gives +3 damage is unique. So there's only 1 of it in the entire deck, and there are no tutors. And if you play the death cap, you kind of need to have spells. So you play more spells, but then you cannot really adjust. You should not adjust your deck to a deck that has only 1 of its hat that would benefit from the spells so much. Interesting. I'm not certain. Okay. When you play me, your opponent may play gold token. Wait. When you play me, you and each opponent may play a gold gear token exhausted. For each opponent who did, you play a gold gear token exhausted. This is kinda insane, no? So, in most cases, this just gives you 2 gear gold tokens. I mean, 2 gold tokens. In some matchups, opponent will just not give you it because you will benefit from it more than the opponent, most likely. Would that be playable in Kai'Sa right now? Would that replace the Yordles? And I think it would. I think it would. Because it speeds up your ramp process so much. So you could actually play Premonition in Kai'Sa then. Yeah, I think this is a very good card. It might be very, very, very good card. Hextech Anomaly. Reaction tap. Pay any amount of power to add that much energy. So this is impossible to evaluate right now, but I think cards like this at some point they have a very high chance of being banned. Does anybody know how the ruling is with a spell that has repeat? Can you still activate repeat if the spell is defied? I mean, there's also a problem with repeat. Where was the repeat? You may pay the additional cost to repeat the spell's effect. Defy only works on a spell that has no more than 1 power. So for example, if you pay this cost, then it cannot be defied. But it's for sure... Actually, maybe... No, I don't know. Wait. repeat. Is it already here? It's not yet in the comprehensive rules. So I cannot tell you for sure. If you would like to know my interpretation, hey, a blue-eyed demon, if you would like to have my interpretation of those rules, then I would say that it's still a one spell, because it repeats the effect of the spell and it increases and accumulate, and it makes an accumulative cost. Because when you play a card, right? Let me remind myself. Playing a card. Cost. Main deck have a card, blah, blah, blah. Shit. Where was it? Additional cost. Here we go. So if an ability instruction allows you to ignore one of them, am I correctly reading this? Yes. So determining total cost. Further additional cost and costing blah blah blah. Legion Rearguard is a fury unit that costs 2 energy and 0 power that has accelerate. A player plays Legion Rearguard and is instructed to ignore its cost, but chooses to pay the accelerate costs. They ignore the Legion Rearguard's base cost of 2, but the optional additional cost of 1 energy, 1 fury is added to its total cost and must be paid. That is also very interesting. That was something that we just learned right here. That is actually incredibly interesting. So it means that the additional costs from like repeat or accelerate cannot be ignored by effect that get you to ignore costs of a card, because this is additional cost that gets additionally added. That is so interesting. If a card instructs a player to play card ignoring its energy cost or ignoring its power cost, only the appropriate cost is set to 0 and the remaining cost still applies. And then in total pay the combined energy cost if any and power cost if any. Bro, this is so complicated, no? For not many reasons, actually. So it counts as a one spell in this case, right? It counts as a one. We can read into those rules and interpret it this way. That it's gonna be like a 99%. If I would have to say, 99% is gonna work like this. It's you pay the cumulative cost, and it counts as a one spell that just has 2 lines of text, essentially. Then back to the gear that gave you spell repeat. Wouldn't it be good versus greens because you can repeat hashtag ray and the enemy can't defy it? That is true. That is true. They would not be able to defy almost any spell. Not only hashtag rays, but also void seekers, because then suddenly they have 2 cost. It's a very interesting, like, it might be actually a one-off in a sideboard. Or smokescreen. Yes, smokescreen could not also be defied as well then. So this might be a reason to play it if the meta is full of defies. But there are new counter spells coming in as well right now. But I need to take something to eat. It's again an interesting interaction that is not very well explained, which is a problem, I think. This one is just insane, no? this should be a one-off in Kai'Sa as well. I'm thinking we try to utilize this in the round that we are setting up a win. So essentially, we don't have a downside. For example, we got... If we get to 10 resources, we're able to play 2 Thousand Tales Watcher in one turn. Right? No, we can't. No, we can. We can, because we tap 8, recycle 2, so we are left with another 8. We tap 2, float 2, and then we recycle recycle 8, so we get 6 for the cost, so it's 8 and 2 floating power to pay for the accelerate and the cost of the Thousand Tailor Watcher. So if you have this on board and you have 10 mana, you can play 2 Watchers in the same turn with accelerate on both. When you're on 9 runs, you can use it to time up early. Yeah. This card will get banned, no? It's like... There's no way. Let's say, okay. Let's say we have 9 mana and this is on the board. Time Warp requires 10 and 4 blue. So we can essentially play tap Kai'Sa, goes to 3 blue. We pay 9 resources. We need 1 more, so we get to 4 blue because of that. So we get to 5 resources. And then we time warp into 7. Right? Did I count this correctly? Yo, no skills. Thank you so much for the resub on Kikarino. It's the last resub before Christmas, so all the best. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Bon Appetit. That sandwich looked tasty. It was. Yellow cheese and mustard. It was pretty spicy as well. Thank you so much for the support, no skills. When I hear the name No skills. This is what I think about. A guy with no hands. I'm sorry. This is just, you know. Thank you for the resub with the 5 months. Welcome back, buddy. So, did I calculate this correctly? I think so, no? I know it's an easy calculation, but I'm slow today in my head. Random off topic. Do you eat your sandwiches with bread on both sides, American or to go away? Well, if it's packed in a thing, like yes, for convenience, no? "3BN can use a red on for the gear." Right. You don't need to have blue. You're right. It can be 3 blue. So it can be 3 blue and 1 red, for example. So that's much easier as well. You don't even need 4 fucking blue. Actually, you don't need any blue. You can just do it with all red. What I'm talking about. No, wait. Nah, bro, I'm an idiot. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't listen to what I'm saying. You pay any color to swap to energy. Like, disregard what I just said. Disregard what I said. But this is a valid choice. And Hexa Anomaly, I think, has to be played. Has to be played in Kaisa. There's just no way that you don't play this. Oh, okay, let's calculate how much would you have to play to play 2 Dariuses, Trifarians. So 2 Trifarian Dariuses is, you will pay 5 and red. So 5 red, let's say you 6, you have to pay 1, so you need 7 mana, right? If you start with 7, you play your first Darius, you go to 6, because you need to recall 1, you have untapped 1, and in this case, you're gonna be able to... Wait, do I need 6? Bro, it's so hard to visualize this. Maybe it's just easier if I get cards. Wait. Let me just use cards. Not this. So what we essentially want to do is we want to play 2 Darius Trifarians, and we have the gear. We have the gear already on the board. So we tap it as a reaction to add power. So we want to play our first Darius. Let's say this is a Darius. It's gonna be for 5. Let's say we have 6. We play 5. This one goes away as a recycle. And now we want to play a second Darius. This one gets tapped. We want to play the second one. Second Darius. We pay 1. So we have to play 5 more. And then you do scoop on this. And you just played 2 Darius Trifarians and you untap both. So you need 6. Sorry, I had to visualize that with cards because it's just so much easier for me. Would you ever do that? in a game when you just you would have to play this one, and this is also -1 power. So let's say you're going second. So we're going second. Let's do it this way. So we go first turn 3 runes, second turn 5 runes. We play the gear. We recycle 1, and then next turn we get 2, and now we can play that. Now we can play 2 Darius Trifarians. Probably there's never a moment in any game when you would like to do that, but it is a possibility. You set up, that's essentially turn 3 2 Darius Trifarians. Thank you for the follow, Dirty Mobs. And then next turn you are only on 2 mana. And you're gonna have a very hard time on playing anything. So I don't think this would be a good play. Right? I don't think this would be a good play, but it is a possibility. It's 7, sorry, you still need the power cost for Darius? No, look, wait, let me do it again. I think it's 6. Look, we'll do it again, okay? This is the gear. So we play the first Darius. We go 5 and red. Right? Now we want to play the second Darius. So we pay 1 cost. So we still have to pay 4. So we tap. We pay 4. And then we pay for the basic cost of a Darius. 5th. Right? So it is 6. Did I mess up something? More light, I cannot see. Yeah, I didn't move my lamp. My bad. But at the same time, it was only to visualize the cards. Polish people know better about bread than almost anyone on Rev. Even French have nothing on us. Is that? Oh yeah, like Polish bread is awesome. When attacking a blue player with tap mana, but they have that gear, does that change anything? Well, it depends on the state of the game. Can you use Kaiser's effect for gear cost? No, you can't. You can't. But by the way, Jiju, type an exclamation, no ads. You can watch it with no ads on the other stream. Don't suffer, my friend. Or you can watch on both. But there's literally a second stream that has 0 ads. You know? And better video quality. Although it doesn't matter much when it comes to Riftbound. Man, this card is broken. Just the potential of having this effect just makes it so awkward. Like every and dude, this is broken, no? Every end game turn, when a Kai'Sa reaches like 8-10 mana, they can tap out and they still present threats. And it's all about tempo and Kai'Sa anyway. It's crazy. It's definitely crazy. Oh, what's this? That's a new card. Polish culinary was influenced by war and lack of resources. People got used to some things and they just stayed that way. Yeah, I for example, like very much my sandwiches with just kielbasa. Mid-game, you probably use it to tap 1 or 2 mana max. You probably don't use it mid-game unless you really have to. I think it just stays there. Like, what you have to think about as well with the Hexag anomaly, if you have this on board, opponents always have to think. Even when you're tapped out. You're tapped out, doesn't matter. You can play a smoke screen from hand for 2 resources, for 2 power, right? Think about that. You play, you just tapped out because you played, I don't know, a Darius Trifarian or something, or you tapped out because you played a Fox or something, right? You attack, and now you're tapped out. You hold a location, and your opponent is like, well, he is tapped out, man. So I can attack this fucking Thousand Tail Watcher, but then it turns out that the Kai'Sa player can just return 2 power costs to add energy, and then the 1 power cost from the card itself can be negated by the Legend of Kai'Sa. So for 2 recycle, you get to play a smoke screen when you're tapped out. Doesn't that sound broken? It really feels for me like it's absolutely insane. Morning, fat cat with a hat. 1 mana, 1 power, draw 1. It doesn't have 1 per turn, by the way. 4 mana, 4 power, score 1 point. Use my abilities on... Oh, okay, never mind. Use my abilities only when I'm at battlefield. Okay, that makes it almost impossible to play. Okay, cool, but I think Renata's not a good deck. Rumble. Your mechs have +1, including me. When I hold, play a free mech unit token to your base. 5 to 4. Was there a second champion unit from Rumble? Was it a red one? Yeah, there was one. Yeah, this one is much better. Yeah. The red Rumble is just much better. Much better. I think when it comes to your chosen champion, I think that's gonna be the red one. This one can be played in the deck and maybe swapped out to some matchups that I think you would always prefer to have the red one. There's a huge difference of having a champion unit that is 4 and doesn't have a power cost. Huge difference. Huge difference. I would not say that our culinary was influenced by war. I mean, it definitely was brazen, but it's just not anymore. You know? This is such a complicated card. Straight up after War Brazen, for sure there were like more goulashes and so on. That's what I'm saying. Like, kind of like pizza was made out of, you know, not many choices for people who were, you know, poor in Italy. The same way, like, a lot of dishes in Poland would have been invented because war. Goulash is an expensive meal, but you can do any meat in it, right? Like, it doesn't matter what meat, you can do it. Alright. What I have here? New cards. Combat Chef. Weapon Master. Okay, whatever. Dire Wing. I enter ready if you control another dragon. Not for now, I guess, but maybe playable in the future. Ganking. This one is insane. This one is absolutely insane. Think about it this way. If you play this in Fiora, Fiora instantly recycles 2, but also channels 1. So for Fiora, this spell costs in most cases 1 resource, 1 orange. And that is bonkers because it is an action, but it is +5 and it's both attack and defense. I think this card is insane. Two mana, 1 power for Furious is one the recycles replaced with exhausted mana. No, effect of Fury doesn't cost anything. When one of your units becomes mighty, you may exhaust me to channel 1 rune exhausted. It doesn't cost anything. Is just 1 resource, 1 power. The rune is added exhausted. Yeah, but that doesn't change anything because in most cases you will recycle a rune that is already exhausted. You're not going to be playing this with open mana. You probably play something else to be efficient and then use punch first. I mean, you threaten punch first because you don't have to play it, right? But it's you have to count it in most cases as 1 mana, 1 orange +5 for Fiora. I don't know if you're gonna be playing Fiora over Set. Probably not. You know? You may pay 1 as additional cost to play me. When you play me, if you paid the additional cost, buff me. Alright, so that replaces some creatures in set. Because if you go second, it enters with +1. And if you go first, you just play it for 2, then it doesn't make it any different from... What was the name of that guy? The 2-drop that gives a buff, although it does only give a buff to yourself, so maybe not. If you would look at our traditional Christmas food, there is no meat in it. Well, we do have fish. I never understood why fish is not counted as meat, by the way. Veteran Porous, whatever. Yodel Explorer, when you play a card with power cost 2 or more, draw 1. Oh, that's a new one. Cause Jesus said so? Okay, then. When you play me, buff up to 4 friendly units. When you spend a buff, play a gold gear token exhausted. Okay, that is not a great card. Hex Drinker. Deflect. +1. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I like this. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is really good. this is really fucking good. I could see now sets play Lucian like this. Like I really see it. Think about it this way. You play Hex Drinker. You go first. You play Hex Drinker. You then play on turn 2, 4 mana, Lucian. He equips the Hex Drinker to himself. Gets to 4. Has now Deflect. And then you play Showstopper on him because you have 1 left over. He gets to 5. Has a buff. And Deflect. Attacks the location. Untaps. And can go back to the base. If needed. Interesting. Very interesting. The big fish already read. This is new. Temporary. Kill this at the start of its controller beginning phase before scoring. Friendly units have Deflect. Opponents must... For 1 turn. Probably never gonna replace the 1 mana counter all the damage being dealt by abilities and spells. I cannot be chosen by enemy spells and abilities. Okay. What is this? 2 mana. Show off strength. 1 power. Reaction. Draw 1 for each of your mighty units. I mean, for this to make sense, you would need to have 2 units on the board that are mighty. I mean, it is a card that in theory Set would like to play, but it doesn't allow you to get a comeback. Like, the problem with the Set deck is that it's very hard to play from behind. And this is a card that gets you ahead when you're already ahead. We shifted away from potatoes here after the potato famine, but I remember in history that most people pre-war here had a diet mostly consisting of tea, bread, and milk, and that it was literally meat on special occasions and often then only scraps. Yeah, like many people forget that we live in a time where meat is just as common as anything else, which was not the case even like 50 years ago. 50? Yeah, I would say so. 50, 60 years ago, it was not common at all. So I don't like this card. Did we read this card already? When you play me, if paid additional cost, move an enemy gear to your base. You control it until I leave the board. If it's an equipment, attach it to me. It has 4/4 baseline, so that's good. You may pay to... What was Weapon Master? Fuck me, what was Weapon Master? The same... The equipping, right? Yeah, okay, we're equipping. Yeah, so he can equip an equipment for himself for free. When you play me, if you pay the additional cost, move an enemy gear to your base. If you control it until I leave the board. If it's an equipment, attach it to me. This guy's pretty fucking good. This guy's pretty fucking good. He's definitely a good choice for orange decks in the upcoming meta. That is insane versus certain decks and not horrible otherwise, yeah. I don't think you're gonna play this in main unless the meta decides that gear is all about, you know, it's all about gear. Then maybe he's gonna be in the main, but otherwise he's just gonna be in sideboard. Fiora is very good, but it's defend or attack one-on-one. So decks who play more creatures can play around this Fiora. So I'm not certain if this is gonna be like a common choice to play her. What did I miss here as well? Okay, purple. Black market broker. When you play a card from face down, play a gold gear token exhausted. Okay. So it kind of compensates for your hidden cards, but 3 on 3, I don't like that. Cold shot. Look at the top 2 cards of your main deck, draw 1 and recycle the order. Now this one is insane. No? You pay 0 mana. It's an action. You can use it inside of a battle. You can fuel Nocturne with this. This is an incredible card. Corrupt Enforcer. Like there's no way this is not a there's no way in hell that this is not a fantastic card. And Enforcer is over the top on the stats. When I move to a battlefield, discard 1. When I win a combat, draw 1. My god, he's expensive. And going into an open battlefield also doesn't draw you a card because it's not a combat. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Doran's Ring. When I concur, discard 1, then draw 1. Yeah. When I move to a battlefield, you may pay purple to move a unit you control to the same battlefield. Meh. Unless you play green and then you have this when I move, draw 1 card. When you have that unit. When you defend at a battlefield, you may move me the... So the pop is actually not bad. Too bad he's at 3. Master Bingven. Weapon Master. Okay, whatever. Overzealous Fan. When I defend, you may kill me to move to... What? When I defend, you may kill me to move an attacking unit to his base. Okay, so you... can deny a full attack and deny a point. It's not terrible. Okay. Temptation. Move an enemy unit to a location where there's a unit with the same controller. That's too easy to play around. Treasure Hunter. When I move, play a gold gear token exhausted. Now this one is fucking insane. This one is incredibly good. What is this? Ancient Warmonger. Accelerate. I have assault equal to the number of enemy units here. So essentially he's always on rate. When it matters, he's always on rate. So not terrible, not great. Just like so-so. Beast Below. 7 mana, 8 power, 2 power. Sorry, 8 might. When you play me, return another friendly unit and an enemy unit to the owner's hands. Sorry, I've drifted away. When you play me, return another friendly unit and an enemy unit to the owner's hand. But if you don't have another unit, then it only bounces the opponent's card. So this might be very good. Yeah, this card, it might be very good. If there will be a deck, a purple deck that doesn't play a lot of creatures themselves, this is a great comeback unit. And it's overstated as fuck as well. 8 is a lot of power that is very hard to delete. Isn't there chaos cards that play from the grave? You mean like for free? No, you still have to pay the cost, no? But why do you ask about this one? How does this make any correlation here? This one gives ganking. When I concur, play a gold gear token exhausted. This is for 1. Which actually is not bad. Return a gear to its owner hand. You can return your res guy and reuse it after resing that guy. You can return your res guy and reuse it after resing that guy. You can return your res guy. The doggo, the 3 mana that gets card from a graveyard bag. But that's like not really impactful. Like it's just kind of meaningless, no? The 8 mana? Am I missing something? Is it from a new like a new set or something else? Old set? Wait, I can't remember all the cards yet. Let's see. Purple. Wait, that's the new set. Main set. Soul Gorger. This one. When you play me, you may play a unit from your trash, ignoring its energy cost. You may still pay its power cost. Yeah, you don't want to do that though. That is so expensive. Chaos has 2-cost spell, fight or flight, what can bounce units too? Yeah, but it's like you have to. Why I'm thinking about this card is that this is built in 2 in 1. Not exactly 2 in 1, but it's like a tempo card that allows you to for a comeback mechanism. Cards like this, I will tell you this. In other card games, there were cards, like for example in World of Warcraft, there was a 5-drop that had this effect, but only on opponents, right? So you were playing a 5-drop, it bounced an opponent's unit back to his hand, and it was absolutely fucking busted. Like it was so annoying to play, and it was overpowered as fuck. This is like a more balanced version of that, but it's also overstated, while in World of Warcraft that unit was understated. Can you show the card? Oh man. I think World of... Wait, we can go to card market. World of Warcraft. I think it was in the first set. Singles. Hello? Expansion. Heroes of Azeroth, I think. A to Z. Search. Now give me a moment. I think it was in this set. More filter options. Rarity, no. Category? No, fuck. Okay. Wait, can I... Collector's number? That would be better. Oh, fuck me. This brings back memory. Holy shit. Wait, what is this? Why is it so weird? If I remember correctly, it was a red shaman. No, it was a warlock. It was a warlock. It had built-in fear. I think it was a red card for 5 mana, 3 on 3. When I see it, I will probably instantly recall, like, this guy? Yeah, look at this. 4 mana, Carcass Death Hole. When Carcass Death Hole enters play, you may put target ally into its owner hand. It was a 4 mana, 2 attack, 3 power. Sorry, 3 defense, right? This was a meta card. Like it was being played in every single red shaman, like sorry, horde decks. You know? Weird what our brains remember, what they forget. Yeah, I remember that this card existed, and I remembered, like, I could have figured out the artwork if I seen it, but I couldn't recall what exactly was on it. But this exactly, right? This card is to some degree the card that we have here. But this one is a powerful creature. It has a symmetric effect, but that symmetric effect can be nullified if we don't have any other creatures on the board, or if we have creatures that are beneficial for us to bounce back. So I think this card can be very, very, very good if we build a deck around it. It's not a deck that is currently existing, but I think this card might be very good. You know? Harpoon Squad. When I move from battlefield, giving +2 this turn. From a battlefield. So you want to go back from battlefield to base, get +2, and then move from base to battlefield and attack for 6. Doesn't sound great. There's a lot of like... Would Yasuo ever use that? Easiest would be Yasuo, right? I don't know. When you play me, you may return another unit at a battlefield with 3 cost or less to its owner hand. Oh, see? Ha! This is like more like that unit this is kind of the same. Kind of the same like this Warcraft card. But this Warcraft card had no maximum cost. This one has the detrimental effect that it can be more than 3 might. But it's also a hidden card. But it only works at battlefield. Okay, this card is not great. Because it doesn't work on base. And the big guy works on base, no? Right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, if this big guy would not affect base, then it would be terrible. But thank God it actually affects base. I forgot about to check that out because I just assumed it doesn't have the word battlefield. But yeah, this card is something that could be played. Edge of Night, when you play this face down, from face down, attach it to a unit controller here, so it doesn't have to pay the equip cost. 3 mana plus 2. I think that's great. And you can play it for hidden, so essentially you pay 1 power to get plus 2. That's fucking awesome. Definitely fucking playable. I have a question. But you just stated something. That's not a question. Is anyone here listening to what Zlota is saying? Yes, but not in the kick chat. You guys in kick chat are just talking about food all the time. You know? It's like we have two different type of conversations right now. And Fizz is fantastic. Bouncing Fizz would not be bad. Actually, with the big fish. When you play me, you may play a spell from your trash with energy cost no more than 3, ignoring its energy cost. Recycle that spell after you play it. You must still pay the power cost. You rarely are spells that choose me cost 1 less energy or 1 less power. But she costs power herself. When you choose me with a spell, draw 1. Wow, he's expensive. Holy shit. That is definitely not a good card. Severe Mercenary. If you spend at least 2 power, so if you that's the one. Okay. This is a decent card. When you choose a friendly unit, you may pay 1 and exhaust this to draw 1. Oh, because this is a gear. Well, this is a good card. It's very slow though. If a purple deck would have a problem with drawing cards, but it has a lot of spells, then actually you can use this with Yasuo and just choose it with Yasuo's power. And then draw 1 whenever you do that. If Yasuo would have problems with card advantage. So that's not bad. Okay. Switcheroo. Swap the might of 2 units at the same time at the same battlefield this turn. 2 power. Vex. While I'm in combat, friendly spells cost 1 energy, 1 power, less than a minimum of 1, and the enemy spells cost. Oh shit! Oh my, this is incredibly good. This is incredibly good. It's not tapped for some reason. What? This one? No, you have to exhaust this. Because in effect, when you choose, like, you have to pay the 1 as an additional cost, essentially, of what you're doing. That's why it doesn't have the tap symbol. This one is incredibly good. I think Vex just slides into majority of the purple decks. How many gifted for you to put your ass on the green screen and pretend that you slap it? Like a photo of my own ass. I feel like I feel like that could get me banned. No? On Twitch at least. Not on the other websites. Like, Twitch doesn't care if you steal on or like, you know, are racist or something, but if you slap your own ass, you're gonna get banned. Return all units and gear to the owner hands. Zap that doggy? Yeah, for sure, Dumb Kong Bomb. You should have done that instead. Sexual assault is okay as well? Ask Nina. Yeah, she got banned now, but probably for like 2 days or something, no? Whose ass can we slap? Probably no one's. I mean, probably I could just do this and not get slapped, right? I mean, not get banned. But if I do it like on a green screen, I don't know. Could be misinterpreted. You know what I mean? Taken out of context. That's gonna be a rough epic to draw from a box. You can see that they're trying to make it an archetype. Like, this is a card that you want to play alongside the big fish. Because if you play this first, and then an opponent replays his big unit and you play your own fish, then again, you have this effect. This is a big reset button. The problem is this is for 8. And this is for 7. It would probably be better if this was for 7 and the other one was for 8. You know what I mean? The first time I want to combat each turn, you score. Azrael. When you play me, discard 1, then draw 2. Optional additional cost you may pay cost 1 or power less. Well, when you play me, discard 1, then draw 2. So that's already good effect. 3 mana. It's an unfortunate amount of mana. 1 power. But the effect already, the first line of text is pretty good. What is the deck hand card limit and how many copies per deck is allowed? Copies, when copies are 3, you can have 3 of each card unless it's unique, but there are only 3 unique cards in this game so far. And minimum deck size is 40. I actually never checked the rules if you can have more than 40. In most cases, there would be no reason to play more than 40 because in this game you don't lose if you get to the bottom of your deck. You just reshuffle your graveyard into the deck, if I remember correctly. Optional additional cost, you pay 1 or 1 power less. So all the accelerates, all the repeats, all of that costs less. And hand card limit, you don't need to, like, you can have as many as you have. You can have 15 cards in your hand. You can have as many cards as you want, I think, in the deck. It's kind of funny. In the link, there's a strange solid cougar. Is that the clip of me slapping my own ass? And it says strange solid cougar? That's okay. Isn't Downwell not a hard counter versus Aurora? It is, but I don't think Aurora is going to be playing anyway. You know, there's too much gear hate. There will be probably too much gear hate. So Aurora probably will not be played. In the upcoming metagame. That's what I think. But I think this Ezreal is pretty good. When I conquer a hold, you may play a unit from your trash. 3 + 2. I mean, it is a draw mechanic, essentially, but it requires you to conquer a hold. Not a bad card. Not a bad card, I would say. Bond of Strength. Reaction, repeat. Give 2 friendly units +1 each turn. Yeah, sorry, this turn. So it's 2 for 2, but it's required to have 2 units. Okay. What is this? Eye of the Herald. 1 mana plus 0. When I move, play a recruit unit token here. Okay. So, if you have a weapon master who would be able to equip that without paying the power, then this card is actually pretty good already. Powerful 1 mana equipment for Azir's hero power. Yep. Remember that the gear doesn't get destroyed, it just goes back to your base when the unit with its attached gets destroyed or something. So you don't lose it. I think this is a good equipment. Thank God it doesn't give might. Play a 2 might send soldier unit token. You may pay yellow to ready it. And it is also a hidden potential card. Okay. I think this is a decent card because I have 2 modes. It can be a cheap reaction card because it's hidden, but also because you can just play it from your hand for 3 and yellow and just have a 2 might unit that comes into play ready. So it's essentially better than potentially like a 2-drop of accelerate. I mean, not maybe better because you couldn't play it on turn 2, but so on turn 1 when you have 2 resources, but it's still okay. Honest Broker is pretty playable as well. Who's this guy? Laurent Duelist. In Polish, we would say Laluś. Assault 2. So 4 mana, 5, and becomes mighty. That's the important aspect. You can play that on 4 resources and guarantee that Fiora ramps up by 1 when this guy attacks. That's an important interaction to remember, but then he just is left on the board with 3 attack, which is definitely not great. But you have to think about it this way, that it's like essentially 4 mana, 5 conquer, maybe destroy 1 card into ramp, right? So it has like an additional effect for the Fiora deck. When you play me, a 2 might send shoulder unit token here. Ah, okay. Kill an enemy unit with 3 might or less. Probably not playable. 2 power. It is overstated. You know what? This card maybe would be played in set. But he just recycles so much. Hard to say. Trusty Ramhound. That's a big fucking dog. What the fuck? While you have another unit here, have +1 might. My dog always farts when she's looking out of the window. Do you think I would be able to time it so I would do it with her? You should record it. That's what you should do. What is this? Zone Punk. You may kill a friendly gear as an additional cost to play me. When you play me, if you pay the additional cost, kill a gear. Okay, sideboard card. BF Sword is for 4 plus adds 3. Whatever. Blood Money. What is this? Action. Kill a unit at a battlefield with 2 might or less. If it was an enemy unit, play a gold gear token exhausted. If it was a friendly unit, play 2 gold gear tokens exhausted. Yeah, that's not good. Why would I ever play this over Hidden Blade? Nope. Death Grip. Kill a friendly unit to give it plus might equal to its might to another friendly unit this turn. Draw one. Reaction though. Oh, that's nice. This one here, I would say, is a decent sideboard card against decks that have a lot of removal. But at the same time, if you play a set, why on earth would you just not want to save the creatures with like the 1 mana prevent the damage happening from spells and shit, right? The upside of playing this in a set deck would be that you can still rescue the creature if it had a buff, right? So you can like destroy. Think about it this way: if you play the set Brawler, you can use his buff to get him to 8 power, attack into a location, conquer it. You have a buff, so now he goes to 9. You have another creature in your base. You use the Death Grip on your own set. You give +9 to your other unit that is in base. You draw 1 card. You use the set ability to save your set, so he goes back to base, and then you can conquer this second location with that buff. So there are some potential like lines here, but I think it's just too much to make it efficient and easy to execute. By the way, when it comes to dogs farting, I never heard my dog fart. I know that he farts because sometimes I just want to fucking throw him out of the window. But yeah. But I never heard the fart itself. Drag under. Action. I cost 2 less to play from anywhere other than your hand. Kill a unit at the battlefield. How can you put that into anything other than your hand and play it from? Would have to be yellow, purple, I think. Rally the troops. Rek'Sai? Oh yeah, right, Rek'Sai. Completely forgot about its existence. So in Rek'Sai, it can be played for 3 mana. And 1 power, of course. Kill a unit at the battlefield. That's not bad. That's not bad. When a friend unit is... I don't think it's great. When a friend unit is played this turn, buff it. Draw 1. Do you want to play this in set? Probably not. Unsung Hero. If I was mighty, draw 2. When I die, get the effect. Now this one right here, I think is fantastic. I think this one is fantastic. Actually, no, never mind. Because it has to die while it's being buffed to mighty. I was thinking like... You can buff it with the orange +5, for example. Attack, kill, die, and draw 2. But the problem is, no one would like to kill it. And if it has so much power, so much might, then it will just conquer and not die. So no, never mind. I mean, still a 2-drop that... But you would still have to have a strategy to give it mighty. So how would you give it mighty? You would have to do it with an equipment. Otherwise, it's not reliable. Play rally the troops with Shen to buff him and save him when he dies. Play rally the troops with Shen to buff him. But Unsung Hero needs to get +3 might. Because mighty is when it has 5 might, and he's currently at 2. And also, Shen has tank, so he's gonna tank the damage first. Like in a showdown. Yeah, but if you play Shen, then this guy probably never dies. Vanguard Armory. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about Jason Vanguard Armory. How often would this happen? Altar of Memories. When a friendly unit dies, you may exhaust me to draw 1. Then put a card from your hand at the top or bottom of your main deck. Okay, so just filters. When I attack, you may reveal top 2 cards of your main deck. You may play 1, then recycle the rest. If the played card is a unit, you may play it here. This is not a great effect. When you read cards like this, you're just essentially saying, wow, what a fucking amazing card, bro. Free card advantage. Typically, in other card games, when I had this effect, I almost never used it. Even like you would have to get perfect opportunity to squeeze in a card that for that particular scenario is better than anything that you have in your hand. And that is not often happening, I would say. That is not often happening. Unit gets played attacking with Rek'Sai. That is true, yeah. But again, would you risk attacking with Rek'Sai to a location if you are thinking like I should probably play a unit over here? Are you gonna risk that? Probably not, right? So you're gonna be attacking in scenarios where that unit on the battlefield probably will not change much, right? Does it count as attack if you go to an empty battlefield? No. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't, because assault doesn't trigger. So there's no designated attacker and defender. Right? It's more like giving you the unit you want to play already, assuming you can use something like Alta to put it on top. Oh, well, yes, but then you have to like do combos. You don't trigger when I attack or when I defend on empty battlefields. Yeah, that's the reason why assault doesn't trigger, right? Yeah. So yeah, I don't think, well, I don't think this Rek'Sai is gonna be the one they're gonna be using as a champion unit. What was the other one? Friendly units played from anywhere other than player's hand have access. Yeah, bro, this like you 100% played this guy. Guys, I'm not sure if you realize, but Rek'Sai players will probably gonna start second almost every time, right? You start the game and you just instantly drop Rek'Sai on turn 1. Right? Because I think I would do this. It doesn't have power requirement, so you just drop it. And then on the next round, you have 5 mana open. Do you ever accelerate? You cannot do, like, look, I'm talking about turn 1. You start turn 1, 3 mana, you play Rek'Sai to your base, and you pass. Second turn, 5 mana. Rek'Sai probably survived, right? So now, you can attack for 4. So probably conquer any battlefield, right? So you get to conquer. You may exhaust me to reveal top 2 cards of your main deck. You may play 1 and then recycle the rest. High chance that you get to play a unit. You play that unit in your base, and it gets accelerate for free. So you can play any unit up to 5 mana if you go second. That instantly comes untapped. How good that is that? Like, I think that's fucking insane, no? Oh, no, you're right. Okay, so it's up to, yeah, you have to pay the accelerate cost. It's still good. No, you're right. Of course, I of course misread it. That would be way too good. You're right. But still, would I consider doing that? Probably. Like, we can... What? There's no way of sorting by cost? It's strong but not strong early in my opinion. It's powerful end games. I don't know, man. Like, I would consider doing it. What would be a good 4-drop that you would like to do in Draven? Look what you do when you go turn 1 Rek'Sai, turn 2 attack Rek'Sai. You try to accelerate Draven from the deck if he was on the top. You pay for the accelerate, and you create a gold gear token when you win a combat. Right? I have to pee. Be right back. Have you ever tried Slay the Spire? Yeah, I played Slay the Spire years ago, and I liked the game. I really liked it. What was I looking for? I was reading yellow cards, right? Yeah. I was reading Rek'Sai, then comparing to the other Rek'Sai. Yeah, okay. Your tokens enter ready. Okay. Not terrible. But also, I don't think Renata is a good agent. Sorry, good legend. Sacred Shears. Is that, what's her name? Mel? No, Gwen. No? Is it equipment from Gwen? 2 mana, 1 power, which is already expensive. Death Knell. Draw 1. When I get the effect. Gets +1. So, it's a recurring draw. If your units are dying. Something, again, a set maybe would like, but it's very expensive. Power-wise. Not mana-wise, but power-wise. So I'm not sure. But this might be a decent card. What's funny is that you can get multiple draws in one turn if you have like tokens generation and stuff like that. So maybe there's something in that, you know? Azure Essentials have Weapon Master. They do? Where the fuck are they? Your Sand Soldiers have Weapon Master. Ah. Okay, that changes a lot. Play a Sand Soldier unit token to your base. Use only if you've played an equipment this turn. So on 3 resources, you would be able to play sheer, so turn 1. If you go second, you're able to play sheer, then tap and equip the shears to your token. That's a very good start. Even if you consider like a drawback of recalling 1 power, this makes it a very good starter because you destroy any kind of 2-drops and later on you draw a card when that token dies anyway. That is very strong, no? But only when going second. And if you go first, you never want to play as shears on turn 1. That's another topic for discussion. Like, do you ever, like, if you build a Azir, do you build it in a way to find more reasons to play as a second player? So you can always, like, what are the other gears that you have for 2 mana? So you always try to play second and use your power on turn 1. So it's kind of interesting because that changes the dynamic. I feel like right now we're gonna have potentially 2 decks that would always I'm not saying they would, but could go second, right? One is Rek'Sai, the other one is potentially Azir. I have to look into more gears, right? There's 6 1-man equipments for going first in Azir. But we have to think about how many of them are good, right? What is the second color of Azir? Is it green? Where's Azir? What? It doesn't show Azir when I type in gear, but his text showcases gear. Green, yellow. So sets. All sets. From green we have Doran's shield, which is not terrible. We cannot use Poro Snacks. Guardian Angel. But it doesn't work on tokens, so you can't. Tokens just get... They cannot get resurrected. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It works exactly like Zonia. It has the same wording. Never mind. So Guardian Angels will work on tokens. All good. Yeah. I was just reading it. I was certain it works differently than Zonia. No, it's the same as Zonia. So it will work on tokens. So we have, in theory, another gear that could be played for 2. So going second would also count. Then we have... I mean, Sterak's gauge is insane, by the way. This is absolutely bonkers. And then in yellow, we have... Well, Eye of the Herald is an option. And it's not bad. And then we have Sheer. And you also have Altar of Memories. When a friendly unit dies, you may exhaust me to draw 1. Then put a card from your hand on the top of your bottom of your deck. No, probably not. I don't know if you're going to be playing Seals in Azir. Brutalizer is good too. I would probably not play Brutalizer. It gives you a lot in that turn. Where is it? Green. But the problem with Brutalizer is that you would have to you have to consider using the green power to make it effective. UPS decided they wouldn't deliver a Christmas gift I ordered until I paid 180 quid in fees, and then decided to deliver it to a random house today, and as a 2k value package, no signature, just dumped on the door of this place. Stuck on phone, but don't worry, they will definitely sort it. It is what I was told. What the fuck? Do you have it insured? I hope it was nothing custom. And it's something that if they fucked it up, it can be bought back. But that is annoying as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, T-Time Gaming. How many Azir procs do we get in a game then? Well, I would say that we play with like 12 gears. I think. If you get like probably 4 to 5 procs, that's like the amount you want to have. You're not gonna be using it like every single turn, I think. Like you're still gonna get creatures. It works for equipment, not all gear. Azir? Really? Oh wait, one moment. Equipment. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So from the first set, do we even have anything? I don't think I have any single equipment from set 1 in this case. So it doesn't even work on seals. Ugh. Like, Vanguard Helm is not even equipment. Okay. So in this case, everything that works on Azir is in this set. So we'd have to get like 3, 6. Yeah, I would play 12. 9 and 12. Having wild luck with gifts this year. Already had a commissioned handmade chess table for some disappear mid-delivery, so the gift is gone now too. At least have the replaceable shit disappear, not the stuff that I can't get again. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very annoying. I mean, Azir sounds interesting as well. Can you already build decks in Piltover with the second set? Deck builder. They have both sets. Spirit Forge. Seems like it. Let's see how a mech deck would look like. So we go Rumble as a legend. By the way, it's so funny that Bellows Breath is not an orange spell. Let's add 3 danger zones for now. I think I have to move my camera. One moment. Yoop. Let's move it over here. Let's do base. Oh, okay. That is just the scaling. Have we cooked the Ornn list yet? No, I think Ornn is a little bit too complicated. I'm gonna first try a mech deck and we'll see how that works. This is a mech. Again, what was the... Assault 1. All the mechs are getting Assault 1, right? Rumble. No, Shield. They get Shield. Okay. It's kind of interesting because you might actually play Plundering Poro anyway. Let's add Plundering Poro. And Game Jammer. Wait, what is it? Spirit Forge? No. I want to all sets. Here we go. Actually, you know what? No. First Spirit Forge and then we'll see what else can we add. Just walking through the creatures over here. I don't think this is a great card, but it's okay. I mean, it's kind of like the mate in orange. In an orange, that card is fantastic, but I don't know about this one. We'll see. We're definitely adding this one. We'll see how it goes. We might be cut out, but it's a great card. Do we want to play Rek'Sai in this deck? Probably not. One Hexag Anomaly. 3 Rengas. Probably something that we're going to change as well. Recycle unit from your trash. Play a 3 Might Mech unit token to your base. It's a gear. It's makes recurring mechs. Nah. Draven 3 times. We're gonna definitely cut down on some shit. When I attack, you may play an equipment with an energy cost no more than 2. Ignore its cost and attach it to me. Okay, never mind. Rumble 4 times. This is gonna be our champion unit that we're gonna choose. Like, this guy is just great. I need to try out this new set on TTS. I really want Rengar. The Rengar is insane. Oh, wait. We're gonna use the other one. This one is nicer. Play me only to a battlefield and conquer this turn. That's a horrible card. We're gonna add it this time 3 times, and I'm not sure if it's good. When you use an activated ability of a gear, give me +1 to 10. No, thank you, even though you're Mac. Do we want to play this mech? Yeah, I think so. We have to play him anyway. Then we definitely play this one. Let's add this one for now. So now we have a deck. How many cards? We have 31 cards. We put in almost every single mech. And you know what's funny? How many non-mechs do we have? Oh, wait. We probably have some mechs in first set as well? Origins? Let me check. Retreat seems so good this new set because of the channel 1 rune. Retreat seems so good this new set because of the channel 1 rune. What do you mean exactly? I mean, retreats are fantastic overall. But I'm trying to understand so much more recycling runes. Oh, and on this way, okay. By the way, I also think Sandisk is probably a broken card, but we don't know it yet. Getting that 1 rune extra seems more impactful than it did in Origins. That's probably why there's also gold tokens exist, right? This is a mech. Legion. When you play me, give a unit +2 this turn. I'm getting. Are you certain that the package that was the worth the 2k got like 100% lost? Any chance? Is it like close to your home? Can you just like get and ask? My package was delivered here and by mistake, and like, can I get it, please? I know that this would work in Poland. Hyman don't get it. Kaiser? Right, we can play that. Bro, red is broken. That is awful to hear, TNM Gaming. Holy shit. Maybe someone who's got that package will call you. Like, they would be an idiot if they would just unpack it knowing it's not for them. Because UPS will definitely, like, try to get that package back from them, no? Mega Mech. Bro, there's 3 tailless watchers as well. What the fuck? Sheesh, man. How do you even want to make a deck out of so many cards? FYC goated? What the hell is a FIC? That is insane. You have too many good units right now in this deck. And we still don't have enough 2-drops. And we need 2-drops in this game. Sorry, in this deck. Like we definitely need to. Holy shit, this mech deck is not gonna be easy to play. Do you have card types here? Does it work? Mech? Oh, it only works if it's in the name of it. Okay. I put the picture of in a local Facebook group of the pic and explaining it was a Christmas gift, and if anyone knows where it is could let me know. Okay. Rumble easily the worst deck in the format at the moment. You think so? I mean, it's definitely not easy to build because you have to limit the amount of cards that you will play that are non-mechs, and red currently has so many good cards that is insane. Like, I'm thinking out loud right here, but it's like, why would I want to play mechs when I can just play red without mechs? Right? Why would I do this to myself? There's exact colors of... there's no way he's the worst in the format. You're hyperbolic, Popcorn. There's no way. There's no way it's worst deck in the format. Jinx is getting upgraded and she was worked alongside Lee Sin. What do you mean? Garen and Lux are the worst. His ability is just free stats. It can't be bad. Yeah, I refuse to believe he's the worst in the format. I think that's hyperbolic. I think there's probably no point in playing Rumble because you have to sacrifice most of the very good cards from red, which makes no sense. So why would I want to do that to myself in this case? By the way, does TTS already have the entire set? You can still play the powerful ones like Watcher and forced to play max. Yeah, I know, but look at the amount of good cards they have. You have Darius Trifarian, you have New Draven, you have the Kaisa, you have Rengar, right? And then you have Watchers. Like, that's already 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 cards that you would like to play. I'm not saying you would like to play all of them at the same time, but that is 15 cards from red and blue alone that are not mechs that are just so powerful. It's crazy. You can also play the Experimental Hexblade. You can, but again, then you're playing just... I don't like cards that don't do much on their own. Like playing this as a 1 mana, and you have to pay the 1 power in the Rumble to maybe get someone that is not a mech, I think it's not worth it. Panzero Kurka, thank you much for the follow, buddy. You know what I mean? The only good mech is Ferris Forerunner. Are we kidding ourselves here? No, I mean, no, we're not kidding ourselves here. Ferris Forerunner is great. That's for sure. I think it needs more creatures from the next sets. Right now, I feel like, I don't know. Probably, like, if I play those colors, there's probably no point. I mean, Ferris the Forerunner is so good it can be played outside of mech decks. That's the important thing about this card. So probably not worth... Whoops, sorry for that. My bad. Let's try something else. Like I like trying to build a deck even without actually finishing the deck. It just adds context or what you think about it, and it just makes you think. What? What is this? I just want to have a new deck. Hello? Clear? Can I... What the fuck? Deck loaded from previous session. Okay, how do I delete a deck? Completely? Like there's a one button? Clear, here we go. Okay. Kaisa seems stronger. You still want to play Falling Star and removal spells? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's... Spirit Forged. What can we build here? Try building to understand it a little bit more. Maybe... Maybe Rek'Sai? It's again red though. Pam pa pam pam pa pa pam pam pa pam pam pa pa pam pam pa pam 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 pa pam pam pa pa pam pam pa pam pam pa pa pam pam pa pam pam. What do we want from the new set? First, we're gonna add those cards. Gonna add Honest Brokers. We play yellow red. Okay. I think Honest Broker is just decent. Does red feel like the strongest region? I think red and blue together. I mean, sorry, red and blue are feeling very strong. Very strong. If you would reveal cards from the deck, look at the top card first. You may recycle it, then reveal those cards. It's a 2-drop. I'm gonna add it for now. Probably gets the cut. What I like doing is always like adding too many cards and then just cutting down. Void Rush. Rek'Sai. Again, it's a card where the normal artwork is just so much better than the artwork is crazy. Now, we're gonna focus on... Sorry, I'm gonna focus. You guys might disagree. So I'm gonna focus on building this Rek'Sai in a way where I would like to experiment by going second. Right? So I can play Rek'Sai into my base in the first turn and try to make sure that I can build up the board fast with 3 accelerates starting round 2. So like 4 drops that can get acceleration and will benefit from that, right? So I'm gonna try to build a deck in that specific way and we'll see if that makes any sense. Becomes mighty, you may pay already. I mean, blah, 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 has +5, so we don't want to use the Fiora. I cost 2 less to play from anywhere other than your hand. I mean, I'm gonna add it, probably gets the cut. I don't think that's a good card. Blade of the Ruined King. Kill a friendly unit. Pay the cost attached and blah blah blah. Oh, it's just... Okay, that's a lot of stats. Never mind. I enter ready. No, fuck you. Rengar. We add him because he's insane. Xin Zhao. Tank. I enter ready if you have 2 or more units in your base. It's actually overstudied. Interesting. Azir, accelerate 4. When I attack, you may move any number. Okay, never mind. We don't consider that. Draven is absolutely bonkers. He is absolutely bonkers. We are definitely playing him. Like, he would probably be the best. He would probably be the best option for a top deck from Rek'Sai if we're going second. Like, you would always want that because So, wait. Do I still have my camera on here? Yeah, I do. One moment. Where is my lamp? So essentially, we're going... One moment. I don't have the cards, of course, so we're gonna be just imagining that we have those cards. So we're gonna use it this way. We're going first. Sorry, we're going second. We are gonna play Rek'Sai. Let's say this is Rek'Sai. So we go second. First turn, we play Rek'Sai. She goes to the base. Then turn 2, we get 2 more runes. Now she attacks into a location. Hopefully conquers, but with 4 might, that's almost impossible not to happen. So you trigger the Rek'Sai. Now we, from the top of the deck, we get Draven for 4. We accelerate. We enter the second location. We don't need to pay the effect of Draven because he's already good enough in this stage of the game. He conquers. He creates gold. So it's kind of like nullifies the effect of the accelerate because we shift that power into the gold. And next turn, we're going to have 6 resources. Now, if we have enough 4-mana targets that are good enough to get accelerated from the top of the deck, I think this strategy might be viable. But Draven is definitely the best. The problem is that you cannot reliably make sure that Draven is going to be on top of the deck. But also, like, you don't want to even, like, do this as a focus. So, what is the person of getting Rek'Sai turn 1? Always. You start with the Rek'Sai as a leader. So, you choose as a champion unit. You have it always. You play it every single time. That's why I'm thinking about it to make it a strategy and see if it's valid to actually do that. You know? So, we have Dravens. Rel is when I attack, you may play an equipment with an energy cost no more than 2, ignoring its cost, and attach it to me. So in theory, we could play Rel from top of the deck and also have, like, we're gonna add just 1 to the deck just to make a mental note that this is a possibility. Kai'Sa is fine too, but Kai'Sa has accelerate built in. So it's like, we're gonna play Kai'Sa because she's fucking insane, but you know what I mean? Like, we don't have to, like, assume that Kai'Sa would be a great choice. She already has accelerate, right? Your max each have +1 assault. No, it's okay. No, we don't need that shit. Bro, the Purge Grimverm. Actually, am I playing Skirmish on Sunday this week? Yes, I am. I am. I said that this card is terrible, but maybe in Rek'Sai? Probably not, but but I'm gonna add 1. I cost 1 less for each card you've played this turn to a minimum of 1. Okay, never mind. We're gonna add 1 Drag Under just as a note that this could be a good card for Rek'Sai, but I don't think it's gonna be a great card. We'll see. Do you think Riftbound has big potential, and why? yeah, did you watch my video? Like the first video on my new YouTube channel called is it here? Wait. No, this is the other one. One moment. Type an exclamation on YouTube. The fuck can I? Why does it not fucking work to? Let me open Opera again. Okay, here we go. Nope. Where's my studio? Here we go. Type an exclamation mark YouTube. This is my new channel that is only about Riftbound. The first video, unbiased review of Riftbound, has a lot of my opinions that you can just watch instead of me repeating them. And also like the digital Riftbound client that I'm talking about also has some opinions about that. So yeah. But I think it's that's why I'm focusing on it. I think it has incredible potential, you know? What language is this? It's Polish, my friend. Where I was building the deck? Not here. When I attack, you may reveal top 2 cards of your main deck. You may play one. It's the exact same wording as the character has, right? We're gonna put one. I don't know if we want to play more than one. When you play me, kill an enemy with 3 or less. Probably not. On the Titan, when you play me, give your auto units +2 this turn. As I'm revealed from your deck, add 2 energy. I mean, it is +2 to auto creatures. It's a little stronger because basically you're using the unit as an action. Yes, it is a little bit stronger, but it's like I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to play this Rek'Sai. We'll see. We'll see. Remember that I have like this idea of going second always, right? So we'll see how that goes. Ferris Forerunner as well. Wait, what was Soraka doing? I must be assigned combat damage last. If another unit you control here would die, if it has less might than me, instead heal it, exhaust it, and recall it. How does that have a synergy with assault? It probably has, right? So if Rek'Sai is attacking, it probably works on Rek'Sai because assault will not work in the cleanup and the damage is being done before cleanup but after the damage is assigned. Sup caving man for the follow, my buddy. No? Like clarification would be needed, but this could be a consideration. If another unit you control here would die, if it has less might than me, instead heal it, exhaust it, and recall it, send it to base. Upper rank, Kazaiva, thank you much for the follow as well. Yeah, I think this should work. Dude, the wording in this game is not the best. It's very strong, says it's not on once per turn. Yeah, but it has to be less than 4. Unless you buff Soraka's might, then it's very strong. So if we go Soraka cleave with multiple creatures, those creatures just never die. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know. We'll add 1 for now and we'll think about it. Okay, what else do we have that we could consider here? This is, oh, there's a karma overnumbered. That's an awful artwork, by the way. Okay. Accelerate when I move to battlefield, play 3 recruit tokens here. Okay. Dunebreaker. He looks like he fits to Rek'Sai. Let's see what he does. If you have 2 or fewer cards in your hand, I enter ready. When I hold, draw 2. Now I'm gonna add 1. I don't think this is a great card, but I'm gonna add him. When you play me, play 4 gold tokens exhausted. Yeah. Okay. So this is from the new set. Those are like the first cards that I would consider adding. We could also consider, if we would consider playing Rel, then we should also think about equipment, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh, right, of course, Piercing Light has to be in the deck. Man, Eye of the Herald would be actually decent. No, never mind. It doesn't fit the mana. I can't even hazard a guess on the phone. Possibly like alt tapping works for English. Hold the key to get out of it. What do you mean? Ah, how do you type the Polish letters? You just press alt. Like if you press alt on A, then it goes on, which is A with a tail. I just got some sick cards. Finally got the riot buffs. Oh, you mean the tokens? That's awesome, man. Did you buy them or did you get them from Riot employees? So do we want to consider playing Rel? Probably not. From Riot employees? Good for you. Nah, I don't think I want to play Longer Sword. I don't think I want to play Rel. On a mobile, he was asking? Oh, on a mobile, you just press the letter longer and then it shows up like, you know, different options for that letter. That's about it. Just like in Swedish, Norwegian, you have the same stuff. Wait, is Void Rush even a good card? Reveal the top 2 cards of your main deck. You may play one of them, reducing its cost by 2. Draw any you did not play. Never mind, it's a good card. Like you play one and draw the other one. That is a good card. Rel Longsword could be turn 2 4 cost. You're looking for it, but you would need to have Longsword in hand. Yeah, I think inconsistent as fuck. Right? Also with Rel, wait, when I attack, you may play an equipment with energy cost no more than 2, ignoring its cost and attach it to me. So you would play Longsword without the power cost. But it's like, that's just 2 for 2. And Longsword, in theory, is okay because it's a reaction that costs power though. And then it doesn't die. It could be a consideration. Shears, no, I don't like Shears. I don't like Shears. I think this deck will not have a draw problem because Void Rush draws cards. Potentially Kai'Sa will draw cards. You will have Rek'Sai drawing cards essentially. So Shears are not even a consideration. So the only consideration will be Longsword. But now, if you want to consider playing Rel, then the Rel with Longsword would be the only combo because otherwise it makes no sense. So you would have to have it in your hand, the Longsword. So I don't think that's worth the gamble to like, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna add 1 just in case to remember that it's a consideration, but I don't think this is a good consideration to have even. Okay, now let's see Origins. What would like to consider for this deck from Origins? Cleave. Hextech Ray. Oops. We're just gonna add it. And let's see if we actually want to play it. But probably. How many 2-drops did we add here? Like, Void Hatchling is awful. I think Void Hatchling is awful. But if I always want to play... Bro, if I always want to play second, do I need 2-drops? What if my opponent then understands that I never want to go first and gives me the option to go first and I have nothing to play? That would be so fucking funny. Right? We could play literally 0 2-drops in this deck. Although Honest Broker is too good not to play, I think. But Void Hatchling is awful. I'm gonna cut it. It's fucking awful. Soaring? Nah, never mind. I was just like, what if you accelerate Soaring Scout and then you get the channel back? That made no point. Disregard. Okay. Daring Poro in theory would be okay. We're gonna add 1. But I don't know if we want to play... let's add the Poros. Let's think about it. How do you calculate if seals are correct? You mean if you want to have seals in your deck? I think those are the only decks that can play seals are the ones that have incredible card draw. And that will just be blue for now. I think. You know, so it's like there's some consideration into the like blue decks. But the problem is if you consider Kai'Sa, then it turns out Kai'Sa has so much card draw it doesn't need additional card draw. So why would you play seals to compensate for that? You know what I mean? When you play me, buff me, no, whatever. Cull the weak. Well, it has power cost, so not... yeah. We're gonna add Hidden Blade because it's just so good. Salvage that can be played in the sideboard. Can you add to the sideboard already here? Let's add this to the sideboard. Although it probably doesn't have better card now than this. No, probably not. Choose an enemy unit, deal 6 damage to it unless controller has draw 2, blah blah. And we don't need this, we don't need this. Falling Star, we're gonna put 1 in. Give 2 friendly units Call to Glory, we don't play buffs, so not really. When you play me, play 1 recruit unit token here, no thank you. This is a mech. When I move to a battlefield, play a recruit unit token. Void Seeker, will put 1. Immortal Phoenix, when you kill a unit with a... no thank you. FX trigger additional time. Shen. We could play Shen and Rengar in one deck. That's incredible stuff. That's kind of funny. We're gonna add 1 just in case you remember about him. Jinx, we don't want to play Jinx. When you play me, spend a number of buffs. No, doesn't matter. Fiora. Do we want to play Fiora and Rek'Sai? Do we have a consistent way of buffing Fiora in Rek'Sai? Probably not. Would have to be equipment. I am 40 years old, Ali Hanyasar. Ali Hanyasar. So fuck me, but Fiora is such a great card. We have Cleave for her. But that would only work if she's in base. That's so funny, man. So probably can't play Fiora. Let's add Kai'Sa's. If you discard a Kurdistan, Vayne, Leona. There's actually not that many good units for 4 mana that probably would justify going second. Maybe we have to play Longsword. You know? Maybe we have to play Fiora, we have to play Longsword. Is that good enough? That is very hard to say. It's like we go 3 Fioras. That is so funny that we don't have enough good 4-drops that could qualify. I mean, sorry, there's a limitation. They should not have a power cost. The problem is like the power cost. We have to limit it to creatures that don't have a power cost because we want them to be accelerated. We want to benefit from the acceleration. So like Kai'Sa already has built-in accelerate, so she doesn't benefit. Fiora would benefit from it, but then again, like she doesn't benefit per se. Like Draven is the absolute best. We can still play it from hand, like we can always play like, you know, Draven from hand. We don't need to have him on top of the deck. I was just thinking like if we utilize the red Rek'Sai as a leader, champion, as a chosen champion, then we would like to utilize the power of our legend, right? Because if we utilize the power of our legend, then we generate card advantage. And that is like the important stuff. And the current asks me to reveal that up to cards of your main deck, you may play one, then recycle the rest. The funny thing is that this Void Burrower legend has synergy with hidden cards. So we could play like more hidden cards because after conquering, we can legit just play a card for 0 mana and 1 power if it's a hidden card. So of course, the opponent will know exactly what card that is, but that is card advantage. It's pure tempo as well, because you play like, let's assume you play Rek'Sai, you conquer round 2. Well, Hidden Blade is not the best when it comes early. I have to think about it more. What other cards do we have? Wait. All right, let's say we keep it this way. Let's add Darius Trifarian to the deck. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Okay, so this would be like the base, and then we go back to Spirit Forged. Are there any hidden cards here which would also make sense? Bushwhack. Friendly units enter ready this turn. Play a gold gear token exhausted. That makes no sense. That makes no sense to play. Gods. Play a 2 Might Send token unit. You may pay yellow to ready it. Maybe this could be a consideration to play Guards and Sudden Storm, maybe even. But then again, it's a hidden spell that people know it's there. Man, the problem with the Rek'Sai is that she only has 3 HP. So against a Kai'Sa, she just gets deleted. But I think we would have to play it this way. Okay, we can add one more Rek'Sai. This can add this. Let's see how many cards do we have over here. It's 50 cards. Okay. I think we delete Bounty Poro, Daring Raid. We keep Honest Brokers as the only 2-drop. Cleave. Do we want to have Cleave in the deck? Most likely, yes. Void Rush stays. Piercing Light. Hidden Blade. Wait, let me understand correctly. When you conquer your exhaustion, you may play one, then recycle the rest. essentially, Rek'Sai allows you to play slow cards at an instant speed, essentially. Which is kind of funny. What? One moment. Guys, I have to finish the stream because the technician just came in. Unannounced, of course. Was meant to call me, but I have to finish because they're gonna be fixing the fiber connection, the other one. All right, so guys, we're gonna see each other tomorrow, okay? Love you all. Bye bye. See ya. Thank you for coming.